Chat, hear me out. You know how there's so many people who play Stardew Valley and they meet Robin and they're like, oh my gosh, I hope she's a marriage candidate, and they're disappointed that she's not a marriage candidate? It's a very common experience. Hear me out. A parody of Stacy's song, or Stacy's mom, but it's Maru's mom instead. I think that could go kind of crazy. I think that could be a good parody, man. I don't have anything more to add to it than that. It's just like one of those like intrusive thoughts that entered my brain. Maybe it's already out there even. It seems like an idea that would manifest on the internet somewhere. Stacy's mom is such a creepy song. It really is. It really is when you start breaking down the lyrics, but there's a Stacy's dad version. Recently, I was recommended a version called Stacy's Side, which is like Stacy's version of the song. It was pretty good, man. Yes, Dermeister? I see you say mute. My mic got stolen? Wait, when? I wasn't ready that early for that to get stolen, man. I wasn't ready. It took me a second to go find my other microphone. Thankfully, I have like 10,000 copies of the same microphone, so you don't have to worry about it. Sebi's mom has got it going on. Either way could work, actually. Maru's mom, Sebi's mom. If we add more things to steal, it'll happen less often. I suppose that is true, actually. Aru's B, by the way, stealing candy from a baby and being a member for 35 months at the Electron level. Thank you. Almost 3 full years of support at the Electron level. I'll forgive your candy stealing tendencies. It is the easiest theft to get away with, so I'm told. Greatly appreciate the generosity and support. Aru's B, by the way, the wonderful artist behind many of the channel emotes that we have here. Got some love for RSB, as always. Hope everyone's doing well today. It hasn't been that long since Fleeting Farm, but it always feels like it's been too long since Fleeting Farm because I love playing this challenge. It's so much fun. There's a lot that we have to do this week, though. It's going to be a hectic week, but I am optimistic that we can get it done. I think there's a very real possibility. I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed. It's pretty much guaranteed. We don't have any, like, weird RNG grinds to worry about, like the ostrich egg, the snake vertebra, all that stuff. That's all in the past. That's all in the past. Everything that we need to do today is well within our control, or at least more within our control than any of that ever was. So I'm excited to get into it and see what the heck is going on. You're locked in. We have 7 days to do all of our stuff. We'll go over the goals once we get into things here. But before we do that, would you guys like to see some fan art? Bam! Check it out. From Sapphire Stream. Sapphire, I don't know if you're in here right now, but look at this beautiful art. No iridium, no free staircases, sparse rock placement. Honestly, we're looking at a 2 out of 10, but you give me a staircase right now, and we can talk about a passing grade. I remember that. I remember the staircase inspection, or the Skull Cavern floor inspection from way back when. Oh, that was so fun. She's even got a camera and everything for the screenshots. It's so good. You can tell by the look on her face. She's not impressed by this floor. We've all seen a floor like that, man. No iridium, no resources of any kind, no free staircases. Probably a bunch of monsters there to annoy you. Oh, man. That's good. Thank you to Sapphire Stream for sharing this. Absolutely wonderful rendition of that moment. That's honestly, like... I don't know. That one stuck in my brain. I think that was a pretty good bit from back in the day. I don't remember when specifically that was. Was that during Iridium Summer? I want to say that was Iridium Summer because we were looking for Iridium in Skull Cavern quite a lot during that season. The bees next to the camera. It's all the little details that definitely help out. She's got Gil's hat on and everything. Thank you to Sapphire Stream. Thank you to all the fan artists who've shared fan art over the past few years we've been doing this. If you'd like to share your own fan art, there is a Discord channel in which you can do so. !Discord, or check out the link to the server in the description below the stream. Put your fan art in that channel. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. Iridium Summer VOD 22 per the notes in the Discord. Good times, man. Good. That feels so long ago now, but it really wasn't that long ago. That was during the Desert Festival? I don't think it was. It must have been... I mean, it could have been, but it might have been after the Desert Festival because we had Gil's hat already. I digress. Playing Pokemon White 2 while watching the stream. That is one entry in the series of Pokemon that I never played, actually. I played the original Black and White. I never played the sequels. But I've heard really good things about them. I probably should play them at some point, but there's too many things on my plate. But I probably really enjoy them because I do love my Pokemon games. Speaking of my Pokemon games, let's get some Pokedoku in, shall we? Today's puzzle. We do actually have a streak going on at this point. We have completed 2 puzzles in a row. Oh boy. Slowly working back up to the PB, and more importantly, slowly filling up the Pokedex. Legendary Electric type. Let's just start from the bottom and work our way up. Zapdos. Raikou. Raikou works. Raikou or Raikou, perhaps? Electric from Galar. How about... Is Pincurchin from Galar? Are you from Galar or are you from Alola? No, I think I'm thinking of Pyukumuku from Alola. I believe Pincurchin is Galar. Let's go, okay. Electric from Hisui. I believe it's only Voltorb or Electrode in that regard. Water-type legendary, Suicune. Gotta pass one off to the OGs every now and again. Water-type from Galar. How about Aerocuda? How about Barrascuda? Not bad. That flip-turn monster. Water-type from Hisui. Basculegion, I suppose. Fits the build quite nicely. That Basculegion looks so sleepy. That's me after getting like 4 hours of sleep, having to wake up for the airport or something like that. Dark-type legendary. They're more common than you'd think. Chen Pao. Whoa, Chen. What about Ting Lu? What about Chi Yu? There we go. The final of the... What are they called? The Swords of Ruin? The Beads of Ruin? Something like that. Dark type from Galar. Impidimp. Morgrem. Morgrem fits the bill. Perfect. And dark type from Hisui. Thinking back to Legends Arceus. Samurott. Samurott Hisui is dark type, but we already guessed it apparently. Sneasler is poison fighting. There's no dark type to be found there, despite the pre-evolution. Oh, Overquill. Overquill is dark poison. Let's go. I'm starting to remember Overquill more and more. It helps me to remember that, like, I think the only other dark poison type is, like, well, maybe, yeah, Qwilfish Hisui is also dark poison, but the only other, like, line that's dark poison is, I think, Drapion. And that's one of my favorite Pokemon from Gen 4. That's the link that my brain makes. The Treasures of Ruin, that's what these guys are called. So true. Not bad. 9 new Pokedex entries and keeping the streak alive. You can't ask for more than that, really. Except for maybe a legendary Flounder appearance in our Puffurtle today. What do we got? Pretty nondescript kind of fish. Not too easy, not too hard. I'd say that's like a 50 difficulty. Like, that feels like a fish you could definitely catch with a training rod. But it's on like the higher end of fish you can catch with a training rod. I'm gonna go ahead and throw out a red mullet guess here. Okay. Location is correct, so this is available in the ocean and nowhere else. It's not a Ginger Island Andy, not a submarine guy. Some seasonal overlap. I believe red mullet is not all season, so this could be an all season, like all day fish. Is there a world where this is just a herring? No, not quite. Okay. So it is specific time and it is specific season, because I believe herring is all season. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Sardine? Bro, I mean, I'm great at guessing this pattern here. Okay, anchovy. Well, no, hold on. Anchovy has, like, the same time, I think, right? It can't be the flounder, because flounder's available in multiple locations. Can't be red snapper, because that's a rainy day fish. Can't be a tuna, because that didn't go to the tuna spot. It can't be an eel. It can't be an octopus. Can't be a squid. Can't be a sea cucumber. Can't be a super cucumber. Can't be any of these guys. Just trying to rule them out one by one. I don't think that's an albacore. Could be a halibut, maybe. I don't. What's the time on the halibut? I feel like it would match the sardine. Actually, no. I think the halibut has like a different, like, weird time. I think this is plausibly a halibut, and that's kind of the only guess I've got here. There you go. Process of elimination. You love to see it. Puffertle in 4, not my finest performance, but we got there in the end. Just had to eliminate them. Tilapia? Nah, tilapia is available in multiple locations. Wouldn't have worked out. It's available on Ginger Island as well. Did the ghost fish just because? Then the lake fish, even though you thought they were both were all seasons. Then the squid. Then you got it. So you got it in 4 as well, Miss Palindrome. Let's go. Keeping an even keel at least. We're chilling. Next Nuzlocke, K-Frog. I will be streaming more of the Nuzlocke tomorrow. Same time as I started this stream. But for now, we're not worrying about that. For now, we got bigger fish to fry here. Here's where we're at, chat, as far as our goals go. 3 fish ponds. We have built 2 of them. Or actually, Robin's in the process of building the second one. So we need to do 1 more fish pond this week, and that is the final building we need to get. So we have a little bit of leeway as to when we actually get that, but probably the sooner the better. We have all the seaweed and everything we need for it. We can get the stone and the green algae. I don't want to say easily enough, but easily enough, hopefully. The desert moss farm. I went and looked and did a rough calculation on how many trees we need, because the goal with the desert moss farm was the 200 tree minimum, and I believe we are, if I counted correctly, 79 or 80 trees away from that, from where that is. We're at roughly 120 trees. So we need to plant that many trees, assuming we can even find room for them. You can fit 200 trees in the desert. I'm pretty confident about that. But we need to find room for those. We need to find the tree seeds as well, of course. And we need 136 tree fertilizer for these 79 plus the extras that have not been fertilized. Again, that's kind of like a rough calculation. I went and tried my best to figure out, and this is the number I was able to end up on. So fingers crossed. It might be more, it might be less, but we need a lot of tree fertilizer one way or the other. We have so many tree seeds lying around. I don't know that we have so many. Like, we have a lot of, like, ones that, like, I let lie around and they grow into saplings, but I don't know. We have a lot of trees we can cut down, too, if we need to get more tree seeds. There's a spot in the northeast corner that had room for trees in the desert. If we have to go there, then yeah, I probably will do that. But home garden. We need to get a few more garden pots for this situation here. I believe we have crafted 16, something like that, out of the 30 that we need. We do still need to move the other garden pots from the kitchen into this area as well. That is part of the vision. So we'll probably do that, like, well, I don't know about first thing today, but we'll definitely do that at some point today to make sure that that gets completed. Should be easy enough. The garden pots are actually, like, super quick to craft. We did, like, all 16 of those in a single day, I'm pretty sure. So if we have our wits about us, we use the recycling machines to good effect, in combination with, like, the crab pots and everything. I think we can knock that out pretty quick. Probably want to start that early, though, just so I don't forget about it. Bluegrass starter, we have the recipe. Literally all we have to do is get the ingredients and craft that. So that one we could probably knock out like very first thing if we wanted to. And of course, the one, the only, the foundry. I believe, if memory serves, we are 42 furnaces away from completion, as well as still 8 heavy furnaces. So much closer than we were previously, but still got our work cut out for us. 58 furnaces. Wait, 58 that's including the furnaces used to make the heavy furnaces, right? Because, like, it's 16 to make the heavy furnaces. 58 minus 16 is 42. I think that's where that number comes from. Yeah, okay. Repurpose the pots in the desert. Do we still need the hops? I think the hops still serve their purpose. We haven't gone to Skull Cavern in a while. But I think having just, like, that free food there as an option is a good idea. Plus, that was its own goal at some point in the past, so I feel like it would just feel bad to repurpose them in that way. Maybe that's just me clinging on to things that I shouldn't be clinging on to. Fleeting Farm's all about not holding on to the past, but here I am doing it anyway. Gee willikers. That's just who I am, though. What can I say? You guys are ravenous little raccoons in chat today. You're spamming that steal command. Get it out of your system now, because we need all hands on deck for these goals. I need you guys to be on my case and make sure I'm diligently doing everything that we need to do to get our goals done today, because we have a lot of work. So easy to get attached to stuff. By the way, chat, I am very happy to say that we have finally updated the journal funds spreadsheet. This is officially up to date. Let me zoom in a little bit on that one. This is officially 100% up to date. We have $51,875 separated across 57 quests here. So we'll keep that in reserve for emergency purposes. And even cooler than that, chat, one of our wonderful community members, Vivui, which I don't know if you're in chat right now, Vivui, but a while back, aka 3 months ago, they made a calculator extension for our journal fund spreadsheet, and I finally got around to adding that one too. Sorry to Vivui for taking so long on that, but better late than never. We have this little calculator here that you can open up. Check this out. Look at this. So if we need a certain amount of funds, you can pick from 1 to 4 different quests to choose from. This is like super cool. Check this out. Let's say we need like $3,125 worth of stuff, and we want to get that in just one fund there. Then you submit. The closest option it will tell you is $3,300, and that is from this quest, Crop Order. And if we say, well, we don't want to waste that much money, we don't want to go like that far over that, maybe we can get a bit more accurate if we go with 2 funds. Let's try that instead. And then it brings it down to $3,150 if we go with these 2 quests instead. And it's like, okay, well, can we do even better than that? What if we go to 3? And then you get exactly $3,125 between these 3 quests right here. This is super cool, man. It's so cool. Such a nice quality of life upgrade for when we actually do use the journal funds, which is pretty rare, admittedly. But hey, maybe this is more of an incentive to prioritize them, because this is like super neat. Huge thanks to Vivui for this. This is really cool. Really well done. You can only go up to 4 quests, because as far as I understand it, the Google Scripts API doesn't really play well once you start getting into more than 4 here, but there it is. I believe if we do 4, it'll still like spit out 3. Yeah, because 3 is it just gets you exactly what you need. So there you go. But there are other options here as well. If you were like, if I wanted to save these, then I could go for like this one down here that does have 4, and it just like a separate 4. Super, super neat. This challenge really feels like a team effort with all the community involvement. This is awesome. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. The calculator, the spreadsheets of like lost items and things. People get so involved. The fan art. It's so fun. Exclamation point journal if you actually want to check out that journal, by the way. I don't know if you'll be able to use the calculator on your end. That might only be on my end. You might be able to use the calculator if you make a copy of it and then like allow permissions and stuff. But we're not going to get into that right here. The calculator's there for me if I need it at the very least. I digress. I'm going to go ahead and close that for right now. And let's get down to business. What the heck? Wait, hold on, my Google Drive is like zoomed in weirdly. Something strange is happening here. Okay, that's better. All right, let me make sure all my Stardew mods are in place. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Just loading to Smappy and get this party started. Just caught me live for the first time. I'll only be able to be here for about an hour or so, though. No worries, Missa. I'm glad you're able to make it in. Get some love for Missa. Coming to their first live stream. You're amongst good people. Happy to have you here, even if it is only for an hour. We'll make it a very fun, exciting hour for you, hopefully. Do I take challenges for other game suggestions? Not usually, Cheese Stick. Usually I like go with whatever my whims lead me towards as far as a challenge run goes. But if you throw out an idea and it's like it's an interesting one, like there's no harm in throwing out a challenge idea for sure. If nothing else, it inspires me to think of other challenge ideas or to iterate on different ideas. So I like having ideas shared. But as for like taking like direct suggestions, then most of my challenge ideas come from my own brain space in one way or another. I digress. Let's do it, chat. What do I think about Maractus? Is probably your #1 favorite grass type. Maractus has always stood out to me as one of those weird Pokemon because it's like it was introduced in Generation 5 and like never had any love after that. But I do like it. It's a very cool design. Either way. Well, I gotta lower the volume on my end here. Whoop, not that much. That's more like it. Okay. All right, chat. Monday. We do have a new Chi quest today. We also have, we didn't finish the Prismatic Grange yet. We still have quite a bit to do there if we want to get this done, which we probably will. But honestly, these Chi quests are kind of secondary to our concerns right now because we've already gotten all the Chi gems we needed for our goals this season. So anything we get here is just bonuses, which are very nice, don't get me wrong, because more deconstructors is never a bad thing, which is the majority of what I think we're going to spend Chi gems on going forward. But it's not the highest priority, I should say. Island ingredients we're simply not going to get done. I don't have time to do all that. We'll have to do it eventually because we need that solar panel recipe, but this is not the time for it. Let's see what kind of luck we got going on today. We'll decide what we want to do. I know Robin's currently in the process of building our second fish pond of the season. So we can't buy anything from her or get any buildings built. Bombs can't damage me. That works. Coffee maker. Great to have that. Sometimes I daydream about our retirement. Me too, Haley. We'll get there one day. We will get there one day. Don't you worry about that. Sona crawling around, so cute. Almost big enough for a hat. Don't forget I have a field of strawberry. I have like half of a field of strawberry right now because actually let me turn this up a little bit. I'm trying to find like a good equal spot for my volume here. It shouldn't change the volume on your end at all. But yeah, we harvested like half of our strawberry field at the end of last stream and put it into our dehydrators. So I do have like half of a field there, and then we have the dehydrated strawberries as well. So we got a lot of money we can spend today if we want to spend it on anything, which I mean, most likely we would want to spend it on copper ore right now because we need to craft a whole bunch of furnaces still. If we do that, then we can, I mean, I don't know where to go first here because we have so many different things we got to do. I think I should first and foremost, honestly, head down to the crab pots and get whatever refined quartz I can there. I'll leave the tree fertilizer in there for right now. That way it's ready whenever I decide I need to go for it. Because I don't know if we're going to do that first thing or at all today, but we'll see. Go ahead and get our goodies in here. Dude, seeing all these sheds upgraded too is so nice. It's so rewarding. Finally, so much room for activities, but not really activities, more just room for machines. Have a good one there, Tess. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Making yourself known. Appreciate it. Okay. Don't know if I drink my coffee right now. Hold on to it for the time being. I think I will. Yeah, I'm going to go and get those crab pots, get some refined quartz started. And maybe we'll head to Ginger Island and grab some, like, clay and stuff. And maybe some, like, more bone fragments for our bone mills here for tree fertilizer. If I'm going to buy any copper ore, I might as well wait until tomorrow, because then I could wait, because then if I want to, I can buy stone as well. I think that's the smart thing to do right now. Pro Gamer, you are correct. We are going for perfection in this playthrough. It's a long ways off still, but maybe not as long as we think. I actually don't know where we're at as far as, like, perfection goes. We can check the perfection tracker once we head to Ginger Island, because we do need to do that as well today, obviously, for our next Walnut Room quest. Oh, no room for lobster, apparently. Get rid of the trash bags. I just want to grab all the stuff that's actually, like, worth stuff here. I'll probably come back around and grab the rest of this trash on a second pass here. Tomorrow is Tuesday, aerobics. That's true, but you can catch Robin at a specific time on Tuesdays still. It's not raining tomorrow, is it either? Yeah, we checked the weather forecast and it's not raining. Okay, well, we can technically catch Robin tomorrow if we want to, but we're probably better off catching her on, like, Wednesday. There's not a specifically huge rush on that. Although Wednesday is the flower dance, now that I think about it. So maybe time is a bit shorter than I would like to think it is. All right. While I wait for Willy to open up, I guess I will just run up to the whatchamacallit, to our recycling machines and take care of business here. Because I want Willy to open up so I can sell all the crab pot stuff to him. Recycling for quartz. I think that's the smart thing to do. It seems like the fastest way. With how many crab pots we have set up at this point, it just seems like the smart way to go about it. All right. Honestly, we could do with even more recycling machines, but as long as we stay ahead of it, then we'll be fine. I could honestly... maybe I'll keep the... I'm going to get rid of this just because it's an inventory slot. But I'll keep the rest of the broken glasses here in case I decide to come back and do more refined quartz. Because they take pretty quick. Or they are pretty quick in terms of how fast they work, if memory serves. I'm going to grab this iridium ore. Head back to the mines here and grab this as well. We could smelt some iridium bars with that, but I think they're probably honestly better served right now in the prismatic grange. Hilariously enough. We could buy some stuff for the prismatic range here. Well, let's see how much money we have once I sell the crab pot fish here. I'm going to grab both of these as well. Aeronite is... Does Aeronite count as blue? It probably does. I would take a guess that it does, but... Do I need... I realistically don't need the driftwood here. It's fine. Grab that just to... Oh, that's a donation. Let's go. All right, well, let's go run and donate that first and foremost then. Recycling for quartz is the cover band for bowling for soup. It does sound like a band name. Although, what doesn't sound like a band name in this day and age, right? Hikari, thank you for the kind words, by the way. Appreciate you. You're the legend around here, not me. I may make the streams and the videos, but I would be nothing without the people who watch them. So, happy to have you here. I was going to do something else here. Oh yeah, let's go. Well, let's go sell everything to Willy first to get whatever money we can from these crab pots, and then maybe I'll come back and buy some Void Essence from Krobus, potentially. And maybe even some Joja Cola. Grab this as well. Although, to be honest... Actually, clams work as blue dye, right? They work as blue. So if I keep all these... None of the rest here is worth keeping, except obviously like the iridium and stuff, but... Aeronite doesn't work for blue dye? Get it out of here, then. Thank you for the intel. I'm just trusting you implicitly on that one. A lot of cockles. The mussels don't count as blue, even though I feel like they should. Pretty good amount of money there. We have more than enough to buy some Void Essence. You said it does work. Why are my eyes not working today? What the heck, man? I swear I've misread like 3 chat messages already. I'll try and pay better attention. I'm sorry, chat. Bye and Furious, good to see you. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Dyslexia? I don't have dyslexia. At least I don't think I do. Just gonna buy my Void Essence and be on my way. Gabe Kid. Holy, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the community. Thank you for your generosity and support. I greatly appreciate that. That really helps out the channel. Get some love for Gabe Kid in chat for the absolutely insane amount of support. Grab some extra stuff for our prismatic range here as well. This is starting to turn into a prismatic range kind of day, which I'm not mad about. Just wasn't the original plan for the day, but we need to get all this stuff done eventually, right? Plenty of fiber. What do you normally buy for green for the prismatic range? I'm trying to think, because everything does have a buyable option, but I don't remember what green is. Usually do fiber. I mean, fiber is definitely the smart play, especially if you have like a bunch already just stockpiled. Algae soup's got to count for green, right? Oh, salads. That's right. Yeah, thank you. I couldn't remember. Like, my brain kept defaulting to algae soup just because I'm in the mutant bug layer right now, but I was like, you can't buy algae soup, man. Doesn't work that way. Fiber doesn't restock in the mutant bug layer every single day, right? Like, well, it doesn't... Let me rephrase. It doesn't fill up every single day. Like, it'll restock more slowly over time, right? Or does it actually, like, every day you come back here, it's just, like, full renewed with fiber? I don't know if I've ever been clear on that. Because I feel like I've tested it before, like, doing it multiple days in a row, and on, like, the second day, there's only ever, like, a few pieces of fiber. Unless that's changed as of 1.6, because I feel like it's been a while since I tested that. Don't need the rice shoot. Well, I guess rice shoot, it's not really hurting anything right now. Actually, it might, because I want to see if I can buy some Joja Cola, perhaps. Also, these might work. The broken glasses, now I think about it, might work for blue as well. You think it resets daily? That would be wonderful. Pro Dennis, thank you for becoming a member at the Electron level. A lot of generosity in chat today. Thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate it. Fresh Funk Produce, welcome, welcome. Broken glasses. I should open up the, like, dye page on the wiki here in order to see. Let me see. Cheese walnut room. I'm pretty sure broken glasses do count for blue dye here. Let's see, bold items on the dye page. Blue. Looking for broken glasses. Broken glasses, they are there and they are bold, so they count. Okay, so if we did 13 broken glasses, 6 clams, which also do count, right? For blue. Just refreshing my memory on this. Clams do count, yeah. Okay, so that would be 19 blue dye right there. In addition to the 46 we already have in there. So let me do a little calculation here. 46 plus 19 is 65, so we need another 35 Joja Cola if we wanted to complete that right now. 35 times 75 is 2625, so we don't have enough to, like, buy all that and still have it taken to Ginger Island unless we went and got more money. So that's unfortunate. But hey, you know what? Let's just get done what we can right now then. Are we gonna spend the money on anything else? Or should I just go and buy like a bunch of Joja Cola? Save like 1,000 for the ticket. We could spend it on some copper, but honestly, that's not like a whole lot of money to spend on copper to begin with. So we wouldn't get that much value out of it, I don't think. So I think I will go ahead and spend that on Joja Cola. Let's just do it. Space Fishy, thank you for renewing your membership for 3 months at the Electron level. Thank you. Just joined. 1 day prismatic range. Godspeed. We're not trying to do it all in 1 day here. I'm just like going to Ginger Island anyway, and I'm like, well, I might as well grab kind of what I can. It's a bit on a whim right now, but okay. Let's get ready for it. Just paying attention to the money. I'm not counting specifically. Not counting with Argon. One of the rare anti-stream segments. Okay. Little bit at a time here. Dude, this arcade sign is so mesmerizing. Wait. Chat, I'm never going to be able to unsee it. Why is this one corner pixel of the arcade sign blinking like that? Like, one of them is just like a little... One of these is a slightly different color. Or just like missing entirely, I guess. Why is it like that? I understand why this is all lighting up. That's like all the lights of the arcade sign. But why is that missing a pixel? Concerned Ape, fix it! What are we doing here? Why did I point it out? Because I need you all to suffer alongside me. Alright, that should be the last one we can get there. I'll never be able to look away from that pixel when it's on screen ever again. I'm sorry to put that all in all of your brains. The only thing I could do that would be even meaner than that would be to say something like you're now breathing manually or something like that. Which I would never do. I hope you have more trust in me than to say something like that. Alright, I think we're good here. Susalooza, no! Actually, it hadn't been that long since I lost the game last time, so I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this eventuality. I wasn't on a very good winning streak anyway. Alright, let's head over to the walnut room. I could get some more cactus fruits here if I have room for them, which I do, because I'm not going to use up these mixed seeds, I don't think. And green. Actually, I don't know how much more green dye we actually needed, so maybe I didn't need to do that, but either way, here we are. Well, here we are again. All right. Everything is going in. Everything is going in. Boom, boom, boom. Pretty good. How's our prismatic range looking now? We are 19 away from being done with green, 10 away from being done with blue, and 36 away from being done with purple. The lucky ring? What about it? It's good. It's a good yellow dye. It's the most yellow ring I've ever seen in my life. Well, I guess the ring of Yoba is right there, but all right. Extended family and cheese hungry challenge. I mean, extended family is definitely the right play here, because this would be much more involved, I think. And we know we can do this one for sure. We could load up our new fish ponds with legendary fish, but we're saving those ones specifically for more fish smoker oriented things. So I mean, honestly, we could get some, like, if we get some nice high quality legend the second, then we can put those in our fish smokers, which we haven't used in a long time, and those could be some pretty good value out of those. We traded our mutant carp for legend the second. I kind of like having the mutant carp ones though, because it's nice to just have some that produce a little more frequently, and that we can trash handily. I think we're at a good equilibrium on our fish ponds right now. I don't feel like I want to mess with it. If I got more fish ponds for more legendary fish row, then that would be one thing. But I mean, honestly, we fill up the preserve shards pretty quick as it is. Poxyl should put 100 rings in there. Unfortunately, I don't think you can, because the rings don't stack. And something tells me there's not quite enough room for all those in there. Can put them in fish tanks. That's true too. Yeah, we can put them in fish tanks and store them for smoking purposes in the future. Anyone who doesn't think Argon's a troll should be shown this clip. This clip of me checking my perfection tracker, like I said I would. Being true to my word, I agree, Xavier. I agree. 38% of the way to perfection, by the way. 98% of fish caught. Still missing that ice pip. Not bad. We're missing 4 golden walnuts as well. We gotta find those at some point. 5% great friends. I've kind of been slacking on the friendship department, admittedly. We haven't done a whole lot of help wanted quests recently, and that is where that's where most of our friendship was coming from in the first place. But hey, it's not looking too bad here. Well, you know, pour one out for Shane, I guess. The 5% is Haley. Haley and Robin, apparently. Robin, Emily, Lewis, Gus. They love me. They love me. Okay, while I'm on Ginger Island, let's hit up the dig site. We don't have the blessing that gives us more ore per node, unfortunately, but I think it's still smart to do this while we're here. Cubby Crazes, welcome on in. Glad you're able to catch another one. All right, give me some bone fragments. And do I want to get clay while I'm here as well for whatchamacallit? For garden pots. Oh, there's a panning spot right there. Hold that thought. Garden pots require just 1 clay and 1 refined quartz. How many refined quartz did we make? I'm trying to envision it in my head. I want to say that we have like 8 refined quartz because we have 8 recycling machines. I'm gonna say that it's probably 8. 6, 9. There we go. 1 extra just because we can always put it in a fish pond, or not in a fish pond, but in a fish tank if we need to. Get rid of the fiber so more bones can spawn. Not a bad idea. I should probably get rid of like the regular rocks and stuff too, huh? Dude, the panning spots are like out of control here right now. What is going on? Got artifact spots here as well. Ooh la la. Okay, fossilized tail is good for the bone mill. Get rid of that. Golden mystery box potential. Trade that for the frozen tears, I suppose. Iron ore could be good for smelting, but I think everything else here is more valuable because these are good for the bone mill. Well, coal is probably more valuable. Omni geodes into the geode crushers, yeah. Tears would have been good for blue. I suppose that's true. 10 gold ore. I think it's going to meet the same fate as the iron ore, I'm afraid. All right. Clear more of this out. Got some more bone fragments down here. Dude, are you hearing these panning spots? There's so many. Unless that's just me stepping through puddles and stuff. I will actually take this trilobite over the coal here right now. Seven iridium ore. I mean, that's good for purple. I'll take that over the stone for right now, because that's not that much stone, even though stone is valuable. Seven more purple, that's what I'm saying. I would hit those artifact spots as well, but we are like out of inventory space, so let's just go ahead and leave them and head back to the farm. Pop on over to the walnut room, and then I think we head back to the mainland. Love the respawning clay nodes. It's so nice. Part of me does wish there was like an area not on Ginger Island that had clay nodes. Like maybe in the quarry mine you could get like a few clay nodes as well. I think that would be kind of cool. But I'm not a game designer, so what do I know? I'm gonna load this up with fiber. Is that the last of the fiber we needed, or is that the last of green? It made a little happy sound. Yeah, that was the last of the green we needed. Perfect. Was that like exactly how much green I needed? That's kind of crazy. All right, so we just need 10 more blue and 29 more purple. Very doable in like a single day if we wanted to. All right. head on home. You say beggars can't be choosers, but no, I want stuff. That is such a mood, Xavier. I love that. Can we have finished the museum as a summer goal? It's definitely in the cards. The biggest stumbling block right now with finishing the museum is the artifacts, because we don't have a great reliable way of getting artifact troves. But now that we have access to mystic syrup to make more reliable treasure totems, we can get artifact troves from artifact spots on Ginger Island, and that probably helps with like a lot of these. And this one is a drop from Pepper Rex's, I think. This one, can you get the golden relic from artifact troves? I want to say yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. That we don't have to like go out specifically to the desert to do that. But even if we did with the treasure troves or the treasure totems, we should be able to do that. No more RNG goals. But we're so close. Look at this. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more artifacts and 3 more gems. Chat, we're in the single-digit number of donations away from completing the museum. That's actually like kind of wild. We're so close. Okay. Let's head back to the mainland. Do I have time to make it to Clint before he leaves to the saloon? When does he leave to the saloon? Is it like 6? Or is it like 7? Because I don't want to have to like run over at like 1 a.m. if I can help it. 7? Okay, so we do have a little bit of time here. Unless the rainy day like throws off the schedule at all. Let's just go hit him up real quick though. Ride Omni Geodes in Skull Cavern, trade for artifact troves. I actually think that treasure totems on Ginger Island would be a faster way to do it. Considering that we actually have 3 mystic trees that are tapped right now, which is pretty solid. Are all of the mystic trees fertilized? All of them are either fully grown or fertilized, yes. Appreciate you being here, Clint. Open up this little mystery box for me, please. Ooh. Little dish of the sea. Actually, we could use that, like, to do the extended family quest if we wanted to, like, really quick. Or at least take a stab at it. While I'm here, I might as well crack these open. A little bit of clay. Good for our future garden pots. Florapatite. Is that a donation? That is not a donation. Could be purple, though. What the heck? Okay, throw all my plans out the window? What am I supposed to do with that, man? the 1 in 255 chance at a prismatic shard? Are you kidding me? I've already donated one. Gift to Haley. Don't fool me with that one, Jerry. Is it anyone's birthday today? The 22nd. I don't think that's anyone's birthday, is it? I don't believe so. Let me check the wiki just to be 100% sure here. Wiki spring 22nd is no one's birthday. No. Okay. Put it in the Grange. Prismatic clothes. Oh, tailor it. Yeah. I guess tailoring would probably be the way, huh? I think it's either just like a random gift to somebody, tailor it for clothing, or if we're really feeling feisty, we could try and get an enchantment out of this. But that would basically usurp the entire rest of our day, and I don't think I'm willing to commit to that. I think tailoring is the way I'm going to go with this. Go ahead and sell the Florapatite. Could also sell it for a quick 2,000 big ones. Yeah, we need to get 20 Cinder Shards. It would need to be, like, quite the rush. Plus, we need to get the money to actually get back to Ginger Island. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. What the heck is Clint doing over there? He's just doing blacksmith things, you know? Blacksmith B as blacksmith does. All right, let's head back to the bus stop. I'm gonna go home to clear up my inventory a little bit with, like, the bones and everything. And then we'll go take care of the... whatchamacallit? Do I have space? I do have space for cloth here. Let's go. Go take care of the garden pots. Okay. Got some bone fragments there. Let's go ahead and just put the, like, one-off little bone things in the bone mills here first. So yeah, this goes in there. This and that will also go in there. Boom and boom. And we can load these up as well. And then we can make a singular little skull brazier to deconstruct later. I didn't mean to take that. Okay, well, honestly, that's... Actually, no, that's totally fine, because we just make another skull brazier. Just put it right back in. I forgot we can actually do that with the deconstructor here. How about that? If it's like a one-item crafting recipe, you can just put it right back in the deconstructor. Huge. Okay. Go in here. I don't know how much extra clay we have, so I'm just going to go ahead and keep it all on me for right now. Tailoring. Pop that in there. A little prismatic shard. This can make any of the prismatic clothing, right? Like the prismatic hat or shirt, or I think there's like is it 3 of them? Is there prismatic pants? I don't know. Let's find out. Prismatic shirt acquired. Look at that. It's shimmering with prismatic energy. Has dark sleeves. Little dark sleeve prismatic shirt moment. Ooh la la. Get a full prismatic outfit. Combine that with some prismatic hair gel. That would be wonderful. I don't think we can don the prismatic outfit until we have multiple prismatic pieces here, though. I think we just gotta store that away for right now. Prismatic cowboy hat, yeah. Looks cute with her current outfit, though. I still like the pink shirt with her current outfit right now, but I don't dispute that it does look good. I mean, it's hard to find an outfit that the prismatic shirt doesn't look good with, right? We love those multicolors around here. The rainbow, the kaleidoscope shirt, if you will. I'll come back for those truffles later on the way home. Maybe. Let's go and head over to the recycling machines. And how much refined quartz do I have here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, perfect. So I just need to go get 90 stone, and we're chilling. Because it is 10 per, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go do it. One day someone will make a printer that works. I wouldn't hold my breath on that one, Small Kidney Joe. I feel like the printer companies have it figured out as far as like maximizing their profit potential. Because they just make you buy a new printer every time you want to buy printer ink instead. Canon printers are decent. I don't even own a printer anymore, to be honest with you. I very rarely actually need to print things. So anytime I do, I can just go out to like a hardware store and just like get it printed there. It's mildly, it's significantly more inconvenient than just having a printer at home, obviously. But if you have a printer at home, at least for me, I use it like one time, and then like it sits there for months and months. I'll grab the extra stone that's here because we can always turn it into a stone chest to deconstruct. I use it one time and then it sits for months, and then when I need to use it again, it's like kaput. So I just need to like buy another one or buy more printer ink anyway. So I don't believe we have any refined quartz in our furnaces right now. No. That'll be a no-go. That's a lot of furnaces. Holy. And still somehow not enough. Okay, let's craft 9 garden pots here. Easy as that. Let me get up to 50 stone so I can just make a stone chest out of that. Actually, honestly, if we're at the mines anyway, maybe we go for the full 250 stone for a big stone chest if we have the time. Well, I guess we can, if we can stay and we can shoot for it, because we're going to need a lot of stone in the future anyway. So what if we stay, mine just a bunch of stone for either the fish pond or for furnaces going forward. And if we get up to 250, great. If we don't, then we can still turn it into as many stone chests as we need, and we can deconstruct those later. Oh, we can go get some copper and get a furnace as well, too. Yeah, you know, we shouldn't let this copper go to waste. Might as well. Especially if they're just going to be nice to me like that. Holy. Okay, and we'll grab some stone while we're here as well. A little bit of fiber. Could make some more Some more tree fertilizer if we're so inclined tonight. That is a furnace. 57 furnaces remain. Could also fill mayonnaise machines and truffles. Are the mayonnaise machines not full? I thought they were. If they're not, then yeah, maybe I'll just head home and do that then. Just take care of that. Yeah, we can let the rest of the stone just go to waste. We can figure that out later. Let's go to the quarry real quick. Just pop down this singular furnace. Honestly, probably not even worth doing this full run just for one furnace, but we're here now. Who's Sona? Sona is Chloe and Haley's son in the current timeline. Also known as Son A. Because we're trying not to get attached to to anybody, but we're failing miserably. At least I'm failing miserably. You're right, the mayonnaise machines are not full. Probably go take care of that then. Pop those in there. Hold on, mixed clay. Wait, do I have the makings of fiber seeds here? What am I missing for fiber seeds? Mixed seeds. Oh, I need sap. Oh, well, you know what? Fancy that. I've got some sap right here. Look at this sap that I just found. Okay. Easy. Quick little lot of fiber seeds. Why not? More clay. We even got more clay back in return for it, too. Hoorah. A lot of tree fertilizer out of that. 20 tree fertilizer is pretty solid. I could probably run that to the desert tonight if I want to. These dishes of the sea, unfortunately, are not going to end up being used. I might as well eat them just to top up my energy. That way, if we like pass out or whatever tonight, we'll at least have higher energy going into tomorrow. Let's do this, and this, and this. And we will swap some of these around. Lovely. Gonna have to plant so many fiber seeds for Green Rain Day. I mean, you just get a lot of fiber on Green Rain Day as it is. You know what I'm gonna do here actually as well? Grab me this garden pot here. And... well, I should do this in the morning actually, because I can feed Buck one of the carrots. If I'm gonna harvest those to move the garden pots here, I can feed Buck one of the carrots tomorrow morning to get the speed boost. Okay, we also need to move these fish ponds here. Fish tanks, rather. There we go, that'll do for now. Keep on building up our supply here. Lovely. Any room for a sandcastle in one of these? They're all full right now. Okay, I guess I'll just grab another fish tank then. I have to plant. Let's see. Never got enough fiber for the Statue of Blessings in one Green Rain Day. Well, no, we wouldn't want to rely on just fiber from Green Rain Day to get a Statue of Blessings if we were going to do that, but we'll be able to get like a decent amount of fiber from Green Rain Day on its own, right? Little clay in there. Don't love what we got going on here with our fish ponds in the middle, or fish tanks in the middle, but it's something we can salvage later. Okay. Anything else I need to do before the day is out? I would have liked to go do that tree fertilizer, but don't really have the time for it. I think we're good here. I guess I can get some of these started. So we can do this and careful. Boom. Boom. Okay. That works for me. Can we craft anything with the stone? We could craft some pathways, maybe. I don't know where we need pathways. Actually, I do know where we need pathways. Hold on a second. 23 stone pathways in a dream. Need to start extending out in front of the mills here. I don't know whether to do a 3-wide pathway or a 2-wide, so we'll just start with 2-wide for right now. There we go. All right. And I still have time to make it home to bed. Never mind. Cool. I didn't do the inventory check. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's all right. It can't be that hard to reverse engineer that one, right? Solid. Solid. Solid first day for our fleeting farm purposes. All right, it is Tuesday. It's not raining. Do I try to get a fish pond commission today, despite the fact that Robin is at aerobics? Because she comes home. I've done the calculations. They've done the math. She gets home right around 8 p.m., I believe. Or is it 7 p.m.? I'd have to double check my notes. Because if we wait, we can't do it tomorrow because that's Flower Dance. So the earliest we could do it would be the 25th instead, which would still be fine, honestly. We do have the seaweed in the fish tanks. Yeah, just to double check. Also, let me check the weather. Well, the weather report we already know is going to be nice because of the festival. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 seaweed over there. Check the homie statue as well. Huge. +1 ore from the ore nodes. Love to see that. Yoshi's so excited for the flower dance. I actually don't know if we're going to the flower dance tomorrow or not. All right, I'm taking all these to move the garden pots. Oh, sorry, Haley. Pardon my intrusion. Let's go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. We were missing 3 garden pots to complete our home garden here, by the way. Throw one of these carrots into here. I'm going to throw both of the parsnips into there, honestly. We'll need to get some deluxe retaining soil for that eventually. Which, how do you craft it again? Stone, fiber, and clay. Okay. Well, we'll worry about that later. That'll be an important part of our home garden, but for right now, just getting the garden pots in place is the main concern. Work on the moss farm tomorrow? Why not today? We could do moss farm today, actually. Because we still do need to go to the flower dance to get the... We don't have the tub of flowers recipe yet, do we? We need to go there at some point. Yeah, we don't have that recipe, and I believe we don't have that rare crow either. Reset floors for a single fire quartz. I think the crab pots will still be faster, to be honest with you. I do have extra ores today. Yeah, extra ores would be good for furnace purposes. My only question is, do I try for the fish pond? Let me check my notes. Hold on a second, because I wrote this in like a document somewhere when I was like planning things out. Like, I think it's something like in my brainstorming document here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so on Tuesdays, we have a very small window when Robin comes home right around 7:50 p.m. to 8 o'clock, where she walks past her counter and we can commission a fish pond. Today I can buy copper/stone. I mean, I can buy stone if I time it right. I can either buy stone like early in the day, or I can buy it later at night, which later at night would probably be better because we need time to actually get the money and stuff together, right? How much iron do we need for the big furnaces? For heavy furnaces, I guess we do need to worry about that at some point too. Yeah, it's a good call. Heavy furnaces require 3 iron bars apiece, so we need 24 iron bars total. That might not be a bad thing to work on as well today. Because we don't have that much iron in our furnaces, I'm pretty sure. We should probably buy... I mean, today's a good day to buy copper and stone if we want to do more furnaces. Let's do that. Let's at least do the copper buying part of it here. Let me go ahead and drink some coffee. I will feed Buck the rare carrot. There we go. Timby, guard the farm while I'm away, please. Grab some of this. That's all the road today, huh? Thoughts of spending most of the journal fund on furnaces because we're not really using it. The journal fund is there for emergency purposes only, which, as rare as they are, they do happen. Like, I think we actually used the journal funds just the other day because we needed more money for, like, the fish pond or something like that. And this is not an emergency. We can make the money other ways. Ginger Island strawberry heist. I don't believe our strawberries are going to be ready right now. At least not the half of the field that we harvested. We could harvest the other half of the field. Did I already take the chief fishing quest? Oh, I did. I need to do that too. I need to do that either today or tomorrow if I want to get it done at all, right? Because that's only a 3-day quest. Oh yeah, we do. Ooh, there's so much to do, man. This would be good for our gem purposes. This gets us another whole deconstructor, actually, which is pretty big. Yeah, this could be a fishing day for sure. Don't want to spread myself too thin. We have the ore buff. We have the fishing quest. We have... You don't think it's worth it if it means we'll fail our main goals? I don't think we'll fail our main goals. I think we can make this work. Especially, wait, have did we save all of the extended family fish in fish tanks? Because then we can use the bait maker to make that go pretty quick, right? At least ideally it would go pretty quick. It's not guaranteed. If we turn all of our legendary fish into their respective baits. We have some of them in fish ponds. Yeah, we have these 2 in fish ponds over here. And then we have the other 3 in fish tanks, I'm pretty sure. We are allowed to put down chests as long as we don't use them. Yeah, Emmy. It's a good way to store wood and stone. We got all of our chi-related goals done, yeah. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn right now. I don't know what I want to do. Furnaces are obviously a big thing we should do. Deconstructor, if we do the extended family quest, is good for our future. Let me see. Let me just make sure. Do I actually have... So we got 2 over there. That's the regular glacier fish in there. The regular glacier fish, the angler. Maybe I don't have the extended family fish saved, actually. In which case, you know what? Unless they're up here somewhere, no. Bro, they're like... My upstairs neighbor is like rolling bowling balls around or something. I don't know what's going on up there, but I can't think. With the sound that keeps coming down here, I don't know what they're doing up there. I just hear things like sliding across the floor all over the place. What on earth? They're probably like moving furniture or something like that. Why not try it without the target bait? It would just take longer. Like, we could definitely do it, but it would take a significant chunk of the day, which would eat into the time that we would want for other things here. It's International Heavy Furniture Moving Day. No one told me. What the heck, man? Okay. I'm going to say, despite my master angler tendencies, I'm going to say forget the fishing quest for right now. Let's focus on furnaces. Let's focus on furnaces. I'm being pulled in too many different directions. I just have to commit to something. Forget them. I'm taking all the dried strawberries and we're using that to buy a bunch of copper ore and potentially stone as well. I'm going to leave the rest of the Ginger Island, the half of the field that I didn't harvest, because I want the field to sink back up anyway, so we'll leave that for right now. Don't even recognize him anymore, I know. What happened to me? Fleeting Farmers changed me, what can I say? That's $56,980 right there. Which I think we're safe to spend entirely on copper if we wanted to. We move the dehydrators so they're so nice and orderly. One day we will. One day. Also, I need to refill. You know what? I'm also going to take the time. I have a clean inventory right now. Let's take the time to refill the mayonnaise machines. That's a lot of dollars. Holy. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, This is about the worst we've seen it, I think. This is really bad. This is awful, dude. I'm not even counting how many eggs I'm picking up. I just want to, like, clear some space here. I feel bad for all of our animals. They got nowhere to sleep, man. Okay, let's go clean out some of that. Jeez Louise. Inhumane conditions. Not on purpose, I swear. Alright, don't worry about the void egg. Actually, just trash the void egg for right now. I don't think it's just taking up inventory space that could be more valuable for something else. Alright, duck mayonnaise. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. How much room do we have left? We got 6 more spots. Dino, duck, 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 duck. Regular. Okay. I'm gonna grab this one as well, just to have like a quicker path through there, and we can sell that to Pierre for like a little bit extra money. Beautiful. Duck, duck, goose. We don't have any geese, chat. No geese on the farm right now, I'm sorry to tell you. Duck, duck, rabbit. That's the game we're playing right now. Okay, let's go sell all of this to Pierre. And we know we need to... And we know we can incorporate the mayonnaise now into our next run, so we can clear out more of the coop next time. Duck, duck, dino. There you go. You're cooking with that one. Hey, Robin. We'll see you later. Boom, boom, boom. Part of me still does want to do the fish pond today. I'm not gonna lie to you. If we set aside 5,000 for the fish pond, we go get the green algae, we go get the seaweed, we do all that. We hit up Robin at 8 p.m. I think part of me really does want to do that. How will I fish for the glacier fish tomorrow? Easy answer, Apstara. I won't. I will let the quest pass me by. Like a ship in the night. You think I buy stone and don't buy copper? And grind copper. Well, we do have the buff for the copper. So that could allow us to get extra copper. But copper is much less consistent to mine than stone is. So I feel like stone is still the smart thing to do. I understand where you're coming from with that, though, Tommy. Yeah, I'm gonna do the fish pond. Catch a few legend the seconds for tomorrow's fish pond. That's not what the fish ponds are for. We have our legendary fish ponds. We need utility fish ponds. We don't need all of them to be making money for us here. 1, 2, 3... and 4, and 5. Perfect. All right, we'll leave the fish tanks there for right now because we don't know that we're not going to need them for the... Like, if I fail to do this, then we can store the seaweed back in there at least. Farm iron and stone at the same time. That's smart. We need to do the green algae first, though. Well, first I need to buy the copper. Let's go buy whatever copper and make sure we just save 5,000 for the fish pond. So let's go buy that. Just make sure it's out of the way. Then we'll go grind up the green algae. All right, shop. So how much copper can I actually buy here? Let me just do the math so I know exactly the right amount. So we do 52,715 divided by 150 is 351 copper. and one for good measure. I probably should have saved some money to actually buy some stone in case I need it, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine, surely. Worst comes to worst, the journal funds are there. All right. Head to the mines here. Let's get that green algae out of the way. Get some stone while we do, because if it just happens to be there, then we might as well. Don't worry about that. Bug meat's good for prismatic range purposes, but we're probably not hitting that up at all today. What fish do we plan on putting in the ponds? A stingray for passive cinder shark collections might be a nice boost. We can switch them around as needed. Obviously, it takes a fish pond a long time to like get going, so we need to be like careful about what we put in there specifically. My original intent was to do midnight carp, flounder, and lava eel for the chance at the 3 jellies to make fish smokers a little more likely, a little more viable. Because fish smokers are really good money if we get them going, but in order to get them reliably, we're going to need to do more. That's a lot of fiber, man. In order to get them reliably, we're going to need to do more. We're going to need to use those fish ponds, because regardless of all of our advances so far, there really isn't anything that makes the fish smokers easier. Is there a deconstructor item? I don't think anything deconstructs into the jellies. Maybe maybe the fish smoker itself, but obviously that doesn't really help us. That's a catch-22. $210, we're fine. We just need to make sure we have everything. I've only got 1 green algae. Gulp. Get rid of the rice shoot for right now. I'll save the geode. I mean, I guess I could just put the geode straight into a geode crusher here. Okay. I'm going to forego stone kind of for right now. At least I'm going to not focus on it quite as hard, because I think the green algae takes precedence right now. We'll grow rice one day. One day. But not today. I don't even know if this is worth it, but I'm here now. That was so worth it! Let's go. Never punished. Double green algae drop? That's like the first time I've seen that in so long. Huge, man. Ooh, this is a good stone floor as well, actually. Get these on the way back. Okay. Okay, 4 green algae. Hopefully one of these last green slimes here has the last one we need. Perfect. All right, green algae. Honestly, that was a pretty fast green algae collection sequence. I'm pretty happy with that. Now what do we do? Now we should grind. I guess we should probably focus mainly on grinding stone and iron here. I mean, mainly we should do stone so that this copper doesn't go to waste. But we do need the iron as well. And we have lots of coal to use on that too. Those gray stones, the gray stones that we rely on for a lot of our stone, they don't show up on these floors though. That's the only rough thing here. We'll get whatever stone we can. We might honestly dive into the journal funds today for some stone. We'll see. How much iron do we actually need? We needed, what, 24 iron bars, I said. We have 5 right there. We can transmute copper as well if we wanted to. So we need 19 iron bars. Which would be 95 iron ore, of which we currently have 0. Because this floor is not treating me well right now. Oh, I saw a little bit of iron there. Okay. Maybe 1900 iron? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, 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 no. Whoops. No, 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 Use the cave patrol reward at 6k and it's repeatable. That's probably the best option. It is our highest value quest right now. And like you say, it is repeatable, so probably want to clear that out of there anyway so we have a chance at it in the future. Speaking of, we actually didn't check our special orders this week. Not the main ones in town anyway. Oh wait, hold on. Quartz is good for refined quartz here potentially. 5 p.m. We need eyes like hawks, chat. Eyes like hawks. We need to make sure I'm at Robin's in time. It's a very tight window based on my experimentation and my my empirical evidence. Pop the geode in the geode crusher. True. We need to be at Robin's probably at like 7:30 just to be absolutely safe. Don't worry about the dust sprites, it's fine. We got plenty of coal already in our inventory as well as in the charcoal kilns. The exact time for Robin is 7:50 p.m. to 8 p.m. It's a little wibbly wobbly depending on like her pathing, I think, but it's usually like right around that time. I've never seen it deviate by more than like 10 minutes, so in the little bits of experimentation that I did. Okay, 440. We're gonna need to commit 200 of this stone. Yeah, we need to buy like a lot of stone here, actually, because we need to commit 200 stone to the fish pond itself, right? Good stuff. Ooh, that's pretty good. 3 big stones back to back like that is pretty solid. There's a chance we actually get all the stone we need here without buying any, but we probably still will buy some for furnace purposes. Okay, this is going to be the last floor. And then we go. Okay. All right. If everything has gone according to plan here, we might have to wait a little bit because we're heading a little early, but honestly, I'd rather do that than miss it entirely. We're missing 6 stone. That's fine. Head over here. Was that Robin getting home? Hold on, hold on. Okay, that's Demetrius getting home. Okay, Robin is not home yet, which means she's still on her way. Okay, so when she passes this counter, we hit her up. I need to get the money, though. I need to get the money. Cave patrol. How much stone do I want to buy here is the question. Because I have the rest of the night to still grind more stone. If I want to use up all this copper ore on furnaces, let me think. 340 divided by 20. So we're at 17. 17 times 25 for the stone is 425. That'd be 42,500. That's like all of our journal funds if I wanted to buy all the stone. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I can dive into the journal for a little bit. You think I buy it all? I don't think that's worth it, especially because we still have lots of time left in the day to go mine stone. Let's see. Let's go to the journal funds spreadsheet. We know we need 600 at least to buy the rest of the stone for the fish ponds here. Exclamation point journal, by the way, if you want to see it for yourself. Let's open this up here. Let me open the calculator as well. By all my current money's worth, I need to save 5,000 for the fish pond, which is basically all my money. Can claim the repeatable special orders that won't show up unless we claim them. I don't know how many of those we have, but let's see what we got going on here. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Okay. Let's say Well, I guess we don't have a specific goal in mind for the amount of funds, right? Also, I can zoom in a little bit here to make this a little bigger. Okay. I mean, we get 6K just from Cave Patrol, which is pretty good. We could invest, yeah, maybe like 15 or 20K. Like, if I want to do, like, let's call it 15,000. Maximum funds for Cave Patrol, Fragments of the Past, Gus's Famous Omelet, and Robin's Resource Rush. Are all 4 of those repeatable quests? I feel like they are. We know Cave Patrol is. I don't think Fragments of the Past is, actually, now that I think about it. I feel like Gus's is, Gus's Famous Omelet and Robin's Resource Rush. I feel like both of those are, but I don't think Fragments of the Past is. Hold on, we can go to the wiki here. Let's see, quests. Special orders. Cave Patrol is repeatable. Let's just sort by repeatable or not here. Gus's Famous Omelet is repeatable. Robin's Resource Rush is repeatable. And that's the last one that's repeatable, actually. So we don't scroll any further down. So Fragments of the Past is not repeatable. Do I have crop order in there at all? I have to wonder. Aquatic overpopulation, biome balance, Cave Patrol. We don't have island ingredients done right now. I do have crop order done. Let's see. Crop order. I do. I have 3,300 from crop order. Okay. In that case, what if we do... Is it even possible to get 20,000 with a... With just 4? I don't think so. But I think what if we do like Miss Palindrome was saying, yeah, we could just do all the repeatable ones, right? Cave Patrol, Gus's Famous Omelet, Robin's Resource Rush, and Crop Order. That gets us a pretty good chunk of change. That'll be 200 less than we get here, so that's like 14,800. That's a lot of stone, 148 stone. I mean, when I say it out loud like that, it doesn't sound like a lot of stone, but every little bit does help here. All those are pretty easy to repeat most of the time. Yeah. All right. I think we're locking it in, chat. We're going to go ahead and lock in Cave Patrol, Crop Order, Gus's Famous Omelet, Robin's Resource Rush. We could also lock in Aquatic Overpopulation. That's a repeatable one. It's not very much, but it does. That's like 5 more stone. That's still something. Might as well, yeah. It's not, it doesn't add up, it doesn't add that much. The rest of these are non-repeatable, right? Gifts for George, yeah, none of this is repeatable. And then these are all, this is where the help wanted part hits here. Okay. Locking in. 5 quests to redeem in our journal money. Let's go do it. The journal bank, so rarely used, coming in to help save the day here. We love to have it around. What can I say? Okay. Let's do it. Cave Patrol. Boom. Robin's Project. No. Crop Order. Yes. Gus's Famous Omelet. Yes. Another 3,000. Aquatic Overpopulation. 550. And Robin's Resource Rush for another clean $2,500. Making Robin pay for some of the stone that we're about to buy from her. Time is a flat circle, man. You love to see it. $20,000. Now let's hope Robin actually shows up here soon. Robin, don't keep me waiting, girl. 7:50 p.m. There she is. I'm spamming. I'm spamming. Okay. Huge. All right, we got there. 7:50 p.m. She's just getting home from aerobics. She's sweaty. She's sore. She just wants to go have some dinner and go to bed. She walks into her shop. So you see Chloe sitting at her counter, just kicking her feet, looking at her with a coy smile. Hee hee hee. Robin, I'm here to buy your finest stone. We can buy 154 stone and still have room left over for the... I could also buy the big chest recipe now that I think about it, but no, we're committing to the stone idea here. Let's do it. Also, hold on. I think my chat froze for a second there. All right, let's do it. Spamming the little lobby bell. Ding, 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 ding. Demetrius is giving me the side eye all the way from over in the kitchen. All right, 154 stone. Easy. There we go. We have to give 200 of this away for the or we have to commit 200, I should say, to the fish tank here. All right, I have to be quick. Boop, boop, boop. Click it. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? No. Oh. The panic, man. Okay, I'm building this fish pond and I'm not looking back. That was way too scary. I don't know why I was doing that. I was spamming. Okay, saved. Fish pond. Build. That actually scared me so bad. So bad. Okay. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Smiling. I know she doesn't feel that way on the inside. That would have been so tragic. Could you imagine? All right. I have 3 quartz as well here that I should go smelt. I think we smelt the iron and the quartz and everything that we have here. And I think we commit the rest of the day instead of doing like iron and stone in tandem. I think we just go stone. Because we need to get up to, what was it again? It was 425 stone. Should be maybe doable. Let's go do it. Let's go at least try. Considering their marital problems, maybe Demetrius and Robin need that time away from one another. I think they've got a pretty healthy marriage. Like, they go to the saloon like every Friday night. They dance with each other. They spend their time apart from time to time. Like, Demetrius has his projects, Robin has her projects. Honestly, I think Demetrius and Robin, for the most part, kind of couples goals. They're kind of hashtag relationship goals. I will go and smelt all this stuff, I guess, once I go put down furnaces. Let's just get to stone mining here. But tomatoes and 4-post bed. I implore you to show me a single relationship that has lasted as long as Robin and Demetrius likely has, that has not had a single argument or tiff or anything like that. I think they're like a totally... you know, we can joke about Demetrius and his little quirks all we want, but I think they've got a pretty healthy dynamic going on. And if they didn't have any arguments in all the time they've been together, then I think I'd be more concerned. Because I think arguments are a sign of like a kind of a healthy, balanced relationship. Not like too many arguments, obviously, but if both individuals have equal amounts of like power and respect for one another, then I think they'll... I mean, you're going to butt heads from time to time. No two people are ever going to agree on everything. Just learn to accept the quirks. Exactly. It's not the arguments, it's that they involve a stranger in them. I'm not a stranger. I've got 9 hearts with Robin and 7 hearts with Demetrius. At worst, I'm an acquaintance. I'd like to think I'm a friend. Granted, I don't know that those events where they like involve you actually have like friendship requirements like that, but I think that most of them do, right? Ooh, good floor for stone right here. Very, very good floor for stone. You know, I've never really thought about this. Do you get more stone from these gray rocks on days where the statue of the Dwarf King gives you this blessing? I don't know if the game qualifies that as like an ore node, but I feel like I do get more stone. Like, I feel like I'm just getting consistently more stone on days where I do this. Has there been no game sound the whole stream? Is there no game sound? Oh, hold on. I didn't switch back to... Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. I was on the wrong scene there. Okay. You should have game sound now. Didn't even notice. Now it's there. I don't think it was like that the whole stream, was it? It was just like that for like, I think it's because I switched to the journal funds and that changed. I changed scenes in OBS, but I didn't change back. But you could still see the game because that scene just like shows the display capture, whereas this scene shows the game capture. It's I don't know, if you know OBS, you know what I'm talking about, but sometimes you get more stone. Like, it feels like I am getting more stone. I don't know, maybe it's just a placebo effect. We're almost there, though. 425 stone is all we need, and then we'll have plenty of time to go put down the furnaces. Put down the furnaces, smelt the iron and all that. Monsters on my floor 1. It's a rare sight. There were 2 of them there, actually. There was a sneaky little hidden rock crab and everything. Someone several streams ago said you think with the gray rocks. Yeah, the gray rocks would be the only ones that would count for that, I think, because they're special and that they give you, like, more stone on average. But do they count as, like, a stone node? I don't know. All right. 17 furnaces. I think that's a pretty solid day of work right there. I could even, if I went and got some copper here, I might be able to make an 18th furnace, but let's just go put down what we have right now. Also going to go ahead and smelt this quartz. Smelt the iron as well. That works for me. I need one more piece of coal. Okay. And then get these furnaces down. Boom. Little stutter step action. There we go. Perfect. Do I go and smelt the rest of the copper? Yeah, I might as well just smelt the rest of this copper. I'm not going to go make another furnace, I don't think. Boom, boom. Okay. Pretty good shape as far as iron goes for our heavy furnaces. That's a good place to be. I am going to go to 8 copper. Isn't that hard? You're not wrong. I probably should have just gone for it, but what's done is done. 12:20 a.m. Do I have time to do anything else here? I think I do. I think I have time to go mine maybe like 50 stone, if I'm quick and lucky about it, and get myself a stone chest for the deconstructor. Just 2 big rocks will get us there. That's 1 right there. And actually, all the gray stones on this floor should be more than enough for the rest. 45, 49. Perfect. All right, pop this in here. I don't think that's a donation. In all likelihood, it's not. No, it's not. I'm surprised we don't have this one, the Jamborite. That's from regular geodes, I think, isn't it? Jamborite. Lemonstone. Is Lemonstone from regular geodes? And then Obsidian would be magma geodes. I want to say Lemonstone is regular geodes. I think these are both regular geodes. It'd be nice if we got lucky that way. All right, to the bus stop. To the bus stop. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Lemon and Obsidian are from magma. Noted. All right. Little stone chest moment here. Boom. Feels a little blasphemous. Actually, I guess I can just pop that right into the deconstructor. Put it right in there. The deconstructor's not working on anything right now. I was going to go do those truffles, but it's fine. No pressure. Final inventory check. Looking good. A little bit going to waste. That fiber especially hurts because fiber is like kind of annoying to get, but that's fine. Lock it in. Not even close, baby. I actually got to bed this time. How about that? All right. It's time to make a decision. Flower dance, yay or nay? Did you sleep okay? You were snoring a little. +1 ore from ore nodes. What's the luck today? Neutral luck. The day is in our own hands. Do we need the rare crow from it? We do need the rare crow, and we need the tub of flowers recipe. That said, that only really matters if we're trying to get perfection this year. Because if we're trying to get perfection this year, if we think that's in the cards in some way, shape, or form, then we want to do that so we can get it out of the way and not have to worry about like coming back for it next year. What's required for us to get perfection this year? We would need to get the golden clock this year, which is probably the biggest stumbling block by like a large margin. Are we going to get perfection this year? I don't know. How optimistic are you guys that we can get the golden clock this year? With our current loadout of machines and whatever machines we make, I mean, it's a long year ahead of us. We still have like 3/4 of the year to go. 0%, sorry, not this year. Skip the dance, maybe 8. Not this year, mate. Chat, the more you say it, the more you say, oh, I don't think you're getting the gold clock this year. The more you're lining it up to be like, well, welcome to winter. Our only goal is the golden clock. No, probably not. I think I'm kind of with you. I think the golden clock, I mean, it's a long way down the road to the end of the year here, so who knows what'll happen, but realistically, do I think we're gunning to get perfection this year? No. I think next year is totally achievable. This year, year 3 perfection, that's a tall order, even in Fleeting Farm. I mean, especially in Fleeting Farm. Even in like a regular playthrough, that can be kind of a tall order, unless you're like min-maxing and stuff. What did Haley say? Life is so hard sometimes. It really is, Haley. It really is. How many banana trees do we have? 2. And we technically need 4 in order to get perfection, because we need to get 10 bananas in a single day. I mean, there's a lot of barriers between us and perfection. Let's just say that. So this is our moment, chat. We're committing to not getting perfection this year if we skip the festival. I think most people are on the same page with that one. It doesn't even feel like I'm admitting defeat in any way. It just feels like, you know, it would be like saying, like, what if we were trying to get perfection, like, at the end of last year? It's just like an unrealistic expectation to set for ourselves. Do I think it's technically possible to get perfection this year? Yes, I do. Do I think I would have fun trying to get perfection this year if I tried to like stress and force myself to do that in this year? Probably not. So let's err on the side of fun. Is being reasonable, exactly. Is being reasonable. Haley would be sad though. We'll give her the dance of her life at the next flower dance. I think she'll understand. I think she'll be okay. She can always dance with Alex. They're still friends. They can dance together. I'm not upset about that. If we skip the dance, we might be able to do some more bonus goals, like more casts and stuff. I'm with you. Some more wiggle room for the chaos I so love. It's true. It's so very true. Plus, I mean, like, even if we did get perfection this year, we're not done with the challenge. Perfection is not the end of the challenge. All right. Well, that raises the question. Is it a furnace day or is it a tree day? I think we should start with the desert tree farm actually today, because Clint is not open. Clint is not, like, we can't sell anything. It's a festival day, so no shops are open. So if we wanted to get any furnaces, it would have to be all by our own hand. I think we should probably start with some desert tree stuff. We can't get into Cindersat Forest, at least not until after 2 p.m. in order to get more like tree seeds by like shaking and chopping trees. We have a lot of tree fertilizer now too. Yeah, that's very valid. I think we focus on that. So we shouldn't need any money for today, because obviously we can get to the desert just fine without it. All right, get that coffee. Straight up just empty all of these. 20 tree fertilizer and a dream. Not bad. Bro, I saw this, like, raccoon rarecrow here, and I thought it was, like, an actual raccoon on my farm. I was, like, I was jump scared for a second. I was like, I didn't know that raccoons could just show up on your farm like that, unannounced, in the middle of the day. In the middle of the night, sure, yeah, but in the middle of the day, you guys are testing your luck with that one. It's us. Exclamation point steal. All right. I might as well go get more tree seeds. We need 79 more tree seeds, 79 or 80, roughly speaking, if I did my math right, in order to hit our 200 tree minimum for the desert tree farm. Do I think I can get 79 or 80 seeds in one day here? Let's go find out. I'm going up to the railroad. I think that's the first stop on Seed Mageddon here. I'm going to go ahead and hit up all these trees that I see as well. And you know what the nice thing is, chat? You might be thinking like, oh, all this wood is going to go to waste if you chop down these trees for tree seeds right now. But we can craft the wood into chests. And if we craft the wood into chests, we can deconstruct the chests later, and we still have the wood for the future. That is a lot of leeks. Honestly, I'm going to take the leeks because they're just energy. We're going to be doing a lot of chopping today for tree seeds, so why not? We'll be able to craft so many chests today. Chat, what if we have an empty shed right now that we're eventually going to, like, transplant all of our kegs or preserves jars into? What if we... what if we fill that shed with chests? That would feel so wrong in so many different ways, to have a shed full of chests on Fleeting Farm. But we could do it. Oh, casks, actually. Casks for the bonus goal could be good, too, because we're going to get... The only thing you need to craft casks is wood and hardwood, both of which we're getting today, right? We have maple seeds on top here as well, just so I can track them. See how many we're getting. The shed becomes the chest. It is storing wood. It is decidedly storing wood. I'm going to chop down the maple trees as well, because we have so many pine trees in the desert farm. Not that, like, the type of trees actually matter, because it's mainly for the moss. But a little bit of diversity doesn't hurt here when it comes to these trees. The flower dance has begun in the forest. 07 to Haley. I'm so sorry, Haley. I will make it up to you in the future, I promise. Project Mega Mall is being done in Haley's name, so I think at the end of all things we will be forgiven, but I might be sleeping in the doghouse tonight. It's alright, Tim Beeb's pretty good company. Do we still have that green rain tree on our farm, by the way? I should probably go check that to see if I can get some more mossy seeds. Always feel best when I'm outside breathing fresh air. She is at the festival. Some acorns from this one right here. I think that's like the only the only oak tree in this entire area right now. I'm just gonna eat the leek, to be honest with you. What are we doing? We are getting tree seeds. We need roughly 80 tree seeds to finish off the desert farm. And then we need a bunch more tree fertilizer as well, but we're getting the tree seeds taken care of right now, at least as many as we can. Tim Beeb doesn't have a doghouse. We can change that. We can go get him a doghouse one of these days. He's earned it. Should plant the acorns for future oak trees. I think priority number one right now is just getting the trees in the desert, because that is our main seasonal goal. But I'm with you in that for, like, mystic tree purposes, we should plant more oak trees, or at least let more oak trees propagate somewhere else. Maybe since we only have, like, one acorn so far, if we only get, like, a few acorns, then we just, like, plant them somewhere to let them propagate. Okay. I think that's all the fully grown trees that are here right now. I don't see any other seeds in the ground either. Oh, we got some up here. Okay. So satisfying, man. Remember when we had to, like, pre-chop all these trees to get them to fall this fast? Pre-chopping was a cool and fun strategy, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad it's a thing of the past. Oh, there's a little wood there that I missed. Hold on. Imagine Swift Axe. Oh, you're telling me. Now that I know how good the Swift Pickaxe is. Trees right? Like all the way on the right? Trees. Oh, up top here. Oh, you're right. Look at that. I think I discounted them because there was moss on them, but this isn't our moss farm. Alright. That should be all there. We have 32 pine cones, 42, so 43 seeds so far. From doing all that. A little deforestation. Let's chop some trees up in the mountains here as well. There should be a bunch of fully grown ones kicking around. It's almost time to be able to access Cindersap Forest again as well, because once 2 p.m. passes, I should be able to enter Cindersap Forest without triggering the festival, right? Use the space behind the charcoal kilns to store chests. The one secret hidden row behind the charcoal kilns at, like, the bottom of the quarry. Linus, what are you doing here? You're skipping the festival, too? Have to be wary of strangers. Most people don't like a wild man. I'm not most people. Look at, we have so much wood, dude. Holy. This tree out here has stood quite a long time. It's mossy. Quite incredible. There we go. Ooh, there is a panning spot there. Is it worth? Make it worth my time? 7 gold ore and a dream. Am I gonna use the moss for anything today? Maybe. I actually might. I could potentially use that to craft. If I get enough moss, I could craft a bluegrass starter today. That is amongst our goals. Golden mystery box. I mean, we're not gonna be able to open the golden mystery box because Clint is closed all day anyway. Yeah. I think there are more trees down that way. Is it worth going for them? Yeah, I'm here. Why not? Nice full day of chopping trees. Going back to our roots. Would a mystery box count for blue dye? That I do not know. Couldn't tell you. Okay, now we go to the Cindersap Forest, I believe. Actually, I could head over to my farm as well. I did want to check. That's Jamborite. That's one of the donations we need. Wait, that's huge. I can't donate it right now because the museum's going to be closed today, but... How lucky. Oh, trees here. Trees here. What are the chances? Never tell me the odds. Out of just a regular geode to get Jamborite? I'm not sure. I want to say it's like... It's probably not that unlikely, but still, it's nice that we just saw it because we were just talking about it. Pardon me, my barnyard friends. Just getting some... I'm trying to get some pets in, but I don't want to hop off my horse every other second either. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. It's all falling apart here. Put the flooring back down. There we go. Okay, get back on the horse. On the horse. Yeah, I love you guys too. Okay, there we go. Holy. Okay, I believe there are some trees, unless we chop them all down, which we may well have. Green rain tree here. Acorns. We get some more acorns out of this as well. Make ourselves a little oak grove. I don't know if I pick up that... If I chop down... I'll shake the green rain tree at the very least for potential seed, but... Are we making chests while we're here? I actually think we might end up making casks instead. At least, I mean, we probably won't be able to use all the wood for casks because hardwood's going to be the limiting factor here, but we'll make a good number of them. Also, our inventory is getting very full to bursting with wood right now, so we probably should just do that. How many seeds are we at? 44, 16, that is 60. 65 if we planted the acorns, but like we said, we might save the acorns. Technically, we could sacrifice 5 of each of these and do a mystic tree. But I think for the purposes of what we're doing right now, since the mystic trees are no longer part of our goal subset. A seed? Was there a seed up here that I missed? Hold on. There is, thank you. Where are we planting the acorns? There is a little quadrant in, like, the lower left, I think, that could work out nicely. It's not very navigable with Buck right now. Like, this area over here, because the grass doesn't grow onto this area. So if we chop all these trees here and plant acorns here, I think this could work out well. What's a mahogany tree doing way out here? Just clear all these out. If we have mahogany seeds, go ahead with the mystic. I think I'd rather just plant the regular seeds for right now. Like plant as many as I can in the desert. Did we just get 8 hardwood from that one regular tree? Was I imagining that? I think that's Woody's secret coming into play right there. Fiber we could use for... I'm going to get rid of the gold ore. We're not keeping it. Make another stack of wood here. Mahogany seeds. Can I get rid of anything here? This sap. Is there anything we can think that we can do with this sap? I also don't want to spend too long, because I do need time to actually go plant these, right? Oh, if I plant the acorns here, that's true, yeah. That'll free up a spot. Plant them there for right now. Go over and plant these. Oh, there's a seed tree over here, too. Eat the sap? You guys are ruthless. Even after all this time, you still want me to eat the sap? Alright, put these down right here for right now. 3 more seeds for a mystic tree. I know it's very tempting. It is very tempting. 79 seeds is the number, yeah. Is that what what are we up to right now? If we did all this, 55 plus 18, that's 73. We're very close to being done. Hope these raccoons don't mind me stealing the tree in front of their house. Don't worry, the trees will grow back. The raccoons will forgive me, I'm sure. Me just coming into their front garden, messing up their yard. They'll forgive me. They're gonna steal everything tonight anyway, so... That is... 76, right? 77. 78. 79. I didn't even need to chop down the last one because that was just overkill at that point. All right. 82 seeds. Or 81 seeds, I think. We just have to go to... just have to go plant them now. Plant them and then get whatever fertilizer down that we can. Which, I mean, we only have 20 fertilizers, so we should be able to get all that down. There are oak and maple trees down by the mastery cave. I want to save those for if we're going for mystic trees, I think. Because if we're just doing desert trees, I might as well go for the pine cones because they're so prevalent. Okay. Go desert first. And let's get planting. Keep the grid style going here. Oh, you can't plant that close? Oh no, it's just okay, it's just that one spot. The way the desert, like the grid works out here is kind of weird, but it's fine. It's what we're committed to at this point. Can't plant in any of those spots. That's kind of awkward. Okay. Can we plant in any of these areas? Not really. Okay. Let's go over... Make sure to pick up that misplaced seed. Did I misplace a seed? If I did, I didn't notice. That's a misplaced seed. That's off the grid. Okay. 11:10. Doing all right here. When I couldn't do it next to a cliff. I'll go back and look in a second, but let's just get everything down here for right now. Up here. Whoops, that is misplaced for sure. Boom. 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 Spot there. Can't do there. Okay, you just can't plant trees in the shadows, except in these shadows, apparently. I can go down here as well. Three, two. Is there more room over here? I just don't want to go like too far left there, just because. Oh wait, we can do it right by the bench here. Let's go. All right, that's done. All tree seeds have been successfully planted. We now have officially more than 200 trees in the desert. Casks. I mean, they're a bonus goal for sure. 68 casks, that's a lot, man. I can't let that go to waste. I need to fertilize the trees though. Okay, hold on. I mean, we have very limited time here. And I can't put casks down anywhere except for in the basement. Oh no. Oh no. You can't place casks out here. Or can you? And they just don't work. We could do them into chests instead. We might have to go and make them into chests. You can place them, but they don't work. Let me wiki this just to be sure. See what the wiki has to say. Test 1. Well, if the wiki has an answer here, then we might be able to do it here. Let's see. Casks. Casks can be placed anywhere, but they will only accept goods to refine if they're actually in the cellar. Okay. That is confirmed now. Assuming the wiki is right. Okay. Do I just go bite the bullet and make 68 casks then? And just try and place them like wherever? Can we place those first then? I mean, tree fertilizer. What's more important, the casks or the tree fertilizer? I mean, they're both kind of... I mean, that's a lot of casks to miss out on. I'm crafting them all. 68 casks, and we still have a lot of wood as well. Oh, but rather... do I craft 17 chests as well? Tree fertilizer won't take long, it's true. Craft in place. 17 chests. Feels so wrong. But it's just wood storage. It's just wood storage at the end of the day. Okay. Order of operations. fertilize. It doesn't, like, I'd rather fertilize the ones that are farther along, but those are far north. We're just gonna have to do what we can. Fertilize 20 trees, like, right around here. And then start putting down casks, and then if we have time, put down chests. Okay. Now we go casks. And just put them down. We can't put them on top of... Do I put them on the road? That's probably... That feels like it makes the most sense. Bro. Oh, no. Wait. Wait. Why aren't they going down, man? Oh, no. I'm fumbling. Fumble matrix. Put them everywhere. This is so silly. Okay, that's all of them. Get the chests down next. Don't open it. That's illegal. Inventory check, by the way. Okay. Actual inventory check now. we got them all down. They're all down. Everything is down, but our desert is a gosh dang mess. Sorry to the 492 sap we lost along the way. I can make some torches. Oh, baby. What a rush. What a freaking rush. It's not going to be Sandy's birthday, so no one's going to come stomping through here tomorrow either, so we're fine. We're fine. All right. That's the final inventory check. Do I still have time to make it home? I didn't even get a chance to take a single step. That was, like, literally frame perfect. I was holding the button, man. I was holding the button and everything. I didn't realize that we were, like, that close. Holy. Whew. Very productive day, though. We got the tree fertilizer. We got all the tree seeds down. We got 20 tree fertilizer down, right? Which means we need... Let me check the presentation. The number of tree fertilizer we need to total to get everything fertilized, if my math was correct, is 136. So we still need 116 tree fertilizer. Oof. Now go pick them up again. Yep. You're... That is the order of the day. Let's go do that. Just get it out of the way. Totally beats the dance. It was a dance of sorts. Our own special little dance. Star drop luck, okay. And no rain coming up. I'm so sorry, Haley. She forgives me. She gave me pancakes to get my energy up. Oh my gosh, the best wife, man. Best wife. It's strange the places life can take you, indeed. Get some love for Haley in chat. She still made me pancakes even though I left her high and dry at the flower dance. Yay. Mega bombs will pick them up quickly. Yeah, and I'm sure that won't interfere with our trees at all. Huge, man. Huge. All right, and Robin's working on our fish pond today. It'll be ready tomorrow. Love to see it. Someone dropped you off at the clinic last night. I billed you $45. Joke's on them. They had to spend $500 just to get to the desert to find me in the first place. Unless it was Sandy, I guess. I want to move somewhere warmer. As a little girl, I always dreamed about one day I would climb to the summit with my true love and share a kiss. We'll get there one day, Haley. This much I promise you. All right. First things first, let's get to the desert and let's clean up. Because what the heck happened here, man? Oh, no. I've never been to, like, a party where people get, like, blackout drunk and everything, but I feel like this is the kind of cleanup you got to deal with after the fact. It's just like, you just show up and be like, what happened here? What in the world? Coconut for your wife? Was there a coconut? If I spy a coconut, I will definitely grab one for Haley to try and make amends. The most frenetic cask placement. At least picking them all back up is actually pretty quick thanks to the swift pickaxe. And that should be all. 68 and 17. Those are the numbers. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Argon weight? What are we waiting for? Moss? 10 moss, 25 fiber, mystic syrup for the bluegrass starter. We do have moss kicking around. Get 10 moss and the artifact spot. There's no artifact spot. You're lying. Why would you lie to me? Just kidding. Sorry for besmirching your name, except I'm not sorry because it only gave me mixed seeds. How dare you? All right, I have to be careful with my moss gathering here. I just don't want to hit like a little tree and like knock it out of the ground. 6. That's 10. Perfect. All right, so that's 10. We'd like to make more bluegrass starters, don't get me wrong. Eventually, we'll make even more. But for right now, if we just make 1 to complete the goal, that is the most important thing. So we need that, we need fiber, we need mystic syrup. Let's head home. Personally victimizing Woolen Feet again. It's a friendly rivalry. I like to think of it as a friendly rivalry. Is that the last building, or do we still need another shed upgrade? That is the last building, Tommy. Once that fish pond is built, that is all of our buildings done for the entire season. Absolutely huge. All right, I'm gonna go store these. I'm gonna go store these chests in our shed back here because, like, I can't really think. I guess I could store them in here for right now because we don't have the wood chippers to fill this out just yet. So if we're storing wood in here anyway. Don't worry, we'll fix it later. There we go, our little wood storage chest. Grab that. And grab that. Lovely. Alright, boom and boom. Boom, 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 boom. Lovely. Should be able to put the chests in the wood chippers. I wish, honestly. I wish you could just put them right into the wood chippers. That would save us so much time and trouble. Alright. Head down here. Ooh, look at this. I guess I can go ahead and move these casks into a more appropriate arrangement as well. I don't know if I don't know the layout of, like, the casks off the top of my head. Like, what's the best way to lay these out? I guess it's on the wiki, isn't it? Let me see. Optimal layout for keyboard and mouse. Do I already have it? Oh, it's out of place. One of them is out of place, but I can knock the silver quality one out. Okay, hold on a second. If we do, like, hold on, I'm just trying to look at the actual layout here. Everything's on the wiki, so true. Looking at it in reference to this pillar here. Okay. So I think if I move this one here and put this here and here. Feels weird, but that's the way it's laid out on the wiki that I'm looking at here. And then I think the rest of this I can probably figure out mostly on my own. Because you just kind of follow the wall for the first part. Go like here. Place them a little more carefully just because... hold on, is there one on the actual corner there? There is, okay. This feels pretty good. This was part of our bonus goals. This isn't going to fill up the basement entirely, but it's going to get us a good way of the way towards having a full basement. And then we can really start making some money with our ancient fruit wine. Or any wine for that matter. Star fruit wine is also there, of course. Okay, and then start doing that little L shape, this little backwards L, starting like right here, and then go down like this. And then it just continues like that, right? Yeah. This is so many more casks than I felt like we had. We have like so many. Holy, we have over 100 casks, I guess. I shouldn't be that surprised. Okay, and then it goes here, and then it gets split by the pillar like that. Whoops, I've locked myself in. Help. What wine? We make wine around here? If only you could age aged row even more. Wouldn't that be nice? And then this is the start of another section right here. Beautiful. We're so close to having a full optimized basement just like that. All right, and it's only 12:30. Could also age some cheese that's super fast. That's true. Cheese does age like really quick. Okay. I need fiber for this. We need what? Fiber and what else? Just mystic syrup. So just the mystic syrup and the fiber. Goat cheese is especially lucrative. I've never aged cheese in this game, I don't think. I've always known that it's a thing you can do, but I just never have. Gold cheese is an excellent source of food. That I know to be true. That is dang true right there. Esther, welcome on in. The foundry is coming along nicely. We still have a lot of work to go, but we did craft like, what was it, like 18 or so furnaces the other day. Still got a lot of work, and honestly, most of it we're probably going to end up buying here, but doing all right. How often will I be checking the casks? That's valid. Because if I'm not checking them that often, then I probably want to put wine in there for a long time investment. Okay, let's focus on... Let's dot our I's and strike our Q's. Let's go ahead and grab a Mystic Syrup. I'm going to go to the... I guess I'll go to the Mutant Bug Lair and get some... and get some fiber. Or do I go to the... I'm not sure. I'm not sure where the best place to get fiber is right now. Oh, strawberries should be ready today. That's true. Oh, that's true. And, you know, oh... But Robin's not in today, and Clint's not in tomorrow. It's like a pick your poison sort of thing. Or we wait until Saturday and just, like, do a full big buy. That might be the way to do it. If we hold off until Saturday and just buy as much as we can then, because then both Robin and Clint will be in. What are we doing with the syrup? We are going to be crafting our very first bluegrass starter. I know it feels weird to have mystic syrup in the inventory. It's like, I hope I didn't pick that up by mistake, because if I did, I better be careful. Iron for the rest of the day? Oh yeah, iron mining could be good here too. We do need more tree fertilizer as well, though. The bone mills are not going to cut it for the tree fertilizer, so we're going to need to craft our own. So we might commit like most of today to that as well. Let's get what fiber we can out of here. Not worrying about the bug meat for right now. Like, doesn't this feel like less fiber than when we came here originally? Like, I feel like it takes like a few days for this place to restock. This is like so much less fiber, yeah. Okay, well there we go. A little Stardew science for you. Now we know for sure the Mutant Bug Lair does not restock every day. Because we only got 19 fiber here. That's not even enough for our bluegrass starter. Rip. Oh well, it's still pretty good. Because we can just get the rest of that from the mines, right? There's a lot of fiber in cinder sap. You know what? We could go do some debris clearing in cinder sap for some fiber for our stone. It's probably not a bad idea. Dehydrate half a field of strawberries. If we're planning on doing our buying on Saturday, we can technically do that tomorrow. And just commit the rest of our day here to like resource gathering in this regard. Grab some stone. Stone and fiber is the order of the day here. Fiber. We have enough for our blue grass starter, which is nice. I'll grab stone for tree fertilizer as well here. Floors 20 and 80 are probably the best for fiber. In my experience, that seems to be the case, yeah. Good chunk of fiber right here as well. That's quite nice. Just out here mowing the raccoon's lawn. Hope you guys don't mind. I'm not even going to charge you for this. Mowing the lawn for absolutely free. Harini, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Little stone here as well. Wood's just getting in the way a little bit. I mean, this is a good chance as any to clear out the area in cinder sap forest here of whatever debris we can. Forage snacks. Pick up some like, oh, what the heck? Free magma geode. Wait, that could be our lemon stone. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna get this little bit of fiber here, this little bit of stone, and then we'll probably head to the mines instead to pick up from there. Yeah, I probably should pick up some forage because my energy is starting to look a little dreary. Gonna charge you for ruining our ecosystem? You guys ruin my livelihood, I ruin your ecosystem. That's the law of equivalent exchange in action. Sorry, raccoons. At any rate. Can I make it up to you by crafting a lovely little bluegrass starter right now? Check this out, chat. Boom. Goal complete. It is a mid-season goal that replaced our original goal of the Mystic Tree Grove, but it's a goal all the same. Absolutely lovely. Bluegrass starter. This is the bluegrass start of something new. I'm going to get rid of this spot right here. I'm going to put down a little bluegrass starter right there and put the loom right back on top of it. Look at that. Also, holy truffle. Boop, boop. Pigs are so efficient. A weird part of my brain was tempted to put the coconut into the oil makers to make coconut oil, but that's not a thing. It should be, but it's not. Not bad, man, not bad. Is Haley home, by the way? Drop off this coconut with her if she's here. Yeah, she's having dinner with the Fred cactuses. Enjoy. Coconuts remind me of warm, sunny days at the beach. When I hold one, I feel like I'm there, even when it's raining. Thankfully, it's not raining. Ready to have some fun? I'm sorry, I'm not done with my work yet, Haley. I'm sorry. All right. This goes to the geode crusher, and then tree fertilizer for the rest of the day here. I guess I can use this stone here for tree fertilizer as well. And if I don't end up using it, then I can just craft it back into a stone chest. The beauty of having the deconstructor. Just little bits of energy here. Off duty today, kid. You'll have to drive yourself. Does she just leave that sign up year-round after she puts it down at the Desert Festival? Because she should have been working today, right? Okay. We can't really mine iron and fiber on the same floor, right? Because fiber doesn't show up on the same floors as iron. So I think we're just going to have to commit to I guess we'll commit to floor 20 because we can get copper. Oh, what the heck? Okay, well, scratch that, I guess. I was gonna say we can get copper to transmute into iron, but I don't think fiber's gonna appear on that floor. What about this floor? This is a little more acceptable, I suppose. She saw the state I left the desert in and peaced out. It was only for one day. It was just one day. All right. Try and get up to at least 90 fiber here to match our stone. If we really need extra fiber come the end of the season for more tree fertilizer, we can go ahead and dive into the fiber fields. We have a lot of fiber seeds grown, so that's pretty good. We do have a little fallback plan there if need be. And honestly, we probably will need to dive into them because fiber is so slow to gather otherwise. $64, not bad. Even if we get up to 95 fiber here, it's actually not that much tree fertilizer. I wish tree fertilizer was a little easier to craft, but I mean, it's pretty easy to craft. I just maybe wish you got like multiple tree fertilizer per craft. That would be kind of hype. But I understand you didn't want to make tree farms like too easy, I suppose. You take Pam's signs and deconstruct them for Robin's quests. Based. That's actually so funny. You know, with these mixed seeds as well, because we have sap from our mahogany trees, and we have some clay in the fish tanks as well. We need to save, like, just 3 of that for our garden pots. But we do have some we can maybe commit to making even more fiber seeds here, which would help me feel better about taking some of the fiber out. Literally just said that. I'm sorry, Woolen Feet. We shared the same brain cell in that moment. I thought you like said that like a few seconds ago. Well, maybe you did, and I just wasn't reading chat. Granted, I was focused on the fiber grind. Great minds think alike, as they say. Said it a couple minutes ago. There we go. We're all on the same wavelength, chat. That's important. We're all in this together. Do the High School Musical movies still hold up? I don't think I've ever seen the third one, actually. But I really enjoyed the first 2. Still very corny, just the way I remember them. Get up to 105 stone here. And then we'll go fertilize what we can. All right. 21 tree fertilizer is pretty good. Solid day's work right there. Mixed seeds. So if we want to do fiber seeds, that's just sap and clay. Yeah. Easy as that. Sally stole... You know what the best part of the mic bit is, chat? Is that while the microphone is muted, or sorry, while the microphone has been stolen and I have to go take time to get another one, I'm still talking. I'm still talking just to myself. It's like a bit that only I can hear. It doesn't make any sense. I'm still just talking, though. The whole time. Guess I just love the sound of my own voice. I don't know. Vively, hello, hello, good to see you. Vively, the brilliant creator of the calculator we showed off at the start of the stream, part of the Journal Fund spreadsheet. Happy to have you in here. Thank you for your diligent work. And I'm sorry that it took me like 3 months to add it. All right. Let's get this tree fertilizer down. I'm going to go up top here because there are still some older trees that have not been fertilized yet, right? So prioritize those ones. Already mature. If you right-clicked me, that's not the text message you would get. It would not say already mature, because that ain't me. All right, not bad. I'm a kid at heart, and I always will be. It's available for anyone to use. I don't know if Argon shared the Git repo link. I did not. But maybe I should. I don't know if other people would be inclined to use it, but no reason not to share it, I suppose. All right. How many fiber seeds can I actually make here? If I want to use up all my... I don't know if I want to use up all these mixed seeds. That is a lot of clay. Should probably save some. Let's see. See, I don't have like a ton of clay. Let's get these out of here as well. Boom, boom, boom. Clay is very easy to get these days, that's true. 2, 3. I mean, I don't really have that much time here now that I'm looking at it. 4. Let's just do 4. That'll still be like 16 fiber seeds, which is pretty good. Get in here, grab what I need. Craft of fiber seeds. Easy as that. Oh, hey, more clay. How about that? Whoops. Panning spot, not that that's relevant, because obviously it's 110. Okay. 5 more spots. Perfect. Perfectly timed. Perfectly calculated. That panning spot is still there. It was there in the morning. Was it really? That's actually funny. All right. Put this last piece of clay back in here. Final inventory check. Not too bad, honestly. Not bad at all. And we're off to bed with time to spare. Literally not even close this time. 3 more days, chat. 3 more days. What do we need still to accomplish? We need to fertilize all the trees in the desert. We need to craft all the furnaces remaining in our foundry, which is like, what? We need like 40 more furnaces. We need 3 garden pots, which is pretty easy. We already have the refined quartz in furnaces, so that's pretty nice. We can just like, maybe I just bring the clay tomorrow and go make that. Is all the fiber covered by scarecrows? That I'm not sure about. I think we're looking good though. I think we're gonna cut it close with our goals this season, especially like the tree fertilizer, but I feel like we're gonna make it. Iron bars, yeah, that too. All right, today is not the day to buy resources. Tomorrow is our resource buying day, because Clint is not in today. Got up early and fed all the farm animals. Thank you, honey. Ooh, pardon me. If I knew more about farm work, I'd help you out more. She's so sweet, man. Free purple mushroom, Pog. That's actually just good energy to top me up at the start of the day here. Do we want to dehydrate the strawberries? Good call, good call. Do crows eat fiber seeds? They do, yeah. You don't need to water them, but they do get eaten by crows. Boom, 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 ba-da-dum. Haley's watching over the farm. I love her so very much. I need her in my life forever. All right. I'm going to trash the mutant carp roe. Well, I guess I can just sell it if I'm going down to Ginger Island anyway. Because... might as well just get the extra money. Yeah, if we're going to Ginger Island for strawberries here, then we'll just do that. Well, I guess I can get to Ginger Island earlier if I trash it, because then I don't have to wait for Willy to open up. Is there anything I can do in the meantime while I wait for Willy to open up is the real question. Need to finish the prismatic grange. Ooh, that's true. You know what? That's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, we should probably do that, huh? Clay pots. Yeah, we could go to the garden pots, I guess. How much money do I need to reasonably do this here? I need 750 to buy... Oh, no, trash for the blue, because the bug meat. Or yeah, hold on, crab pots. Crab pots have us covered so well, now that I think about it here. Crab pots, bug meat. Yeah, let's go do that. I will drink my coffee. I will go claim my crab pots. Hopefully by the time, I mean, I know by the time I'm done that Willy will be open. I'll sell everything, get the money, then we can go up and buy some void essence, go hit up the mutant bug layer as well for the bug meat, make our way to Ginger Island. When we're on Ginger Island, we will harvest all of our strawberries to bring, or not all of them, but half of them to bring home to put into the dehydrators. Then once we're at home and we put them in the dehydrators, then we go and claim our clay from the crab pots. Sorry, not from the crab pots. We claim it from the fish tanks. And then we go to the mines and we claim our refined quartz. And while we're at the mines claiming our refined quartz, then we can mine the stone for the rest of the garden pots as well. And then if we're mining stone for the garden pots, we can get fiber at the same time. It's a well-oiled machine, baby. Holy. It all comes together so nicely. You love it when a plan comes together. Get rid of the soggy newspapers. I didn't want to pick up the crab pot, man. That's not part of the plan here. Focus. Oh my gosh, stop it. Stop it. Get some help. All right, Willy, I'm going to need you to open. I need you to open your shop. Toot sweet, please. Sir. I know I appreciate that you're fishing. You're a simple man. When your pipe is full, you're happy. When my pipe is empty, well, then you just fill her up again. Let's go. That's the life. I thought Willy opened his shop at like 8 a.m. these days. Maybe he just opens the door at 8 a.m., but he takes a second to actually open the shop still. I have his key, yeah, but I need to sell stuff to him. So in the meantime, I'm gonna run over to the quarry while I wait for it to get to 9 a.m. so I can sell stuff, and I'll get the iridium ore, which is also usable for purple here. Let's get rid of the driftwood. Would be good for wood chippers, but it's fine. Purple. Nothing else doing here. My inventory's full anyway. Let's head back into, not to the mine, sorry. Head back to town. I mean, I guess I don't need actually both. I don't need this stack of broken glasses now that I think about it. I can put it into the recycling machines, though. Because we only need 10 things for blue, which means that the broken CDs already have us covered. All right, getting here just in the nick of time. Lovely. Sell all these goodies. Don't need the clams, even though they are blue. 6,300 off the back of that. Let's go buy ourselves some iridium. Not iridium, just some void essence. I'm saying iridium because it's also purple. Mazer, welcome on in. You could probably take a guess at what you've missed, honestly, because we've been just focusing so hard on our goals right now. We do have all the trees planted in the desert. That was a big one. And you missed kind of a chaotic session at the desert. All right. Iridium essence. Exactly. 10 void essence. So we got 13 there. How much bug meat do we need in addition to that? 13. That brings us up to 84. So we need 16 bug meat. Probably not going to be that much fiber in here because we just collected the fiber yesterday, so don't worry about that. I love it when they just drop like rice shoots and algae soup, but no bug meat. It's so funny when that happens. A lot of stone here actually could be worth it, but maybe not worth my time right now because we can get stone so much faster just from the regular mines. I might as well get the fiber that I do see here though, actually. I feel like a lot more fiber respawned today than the last time I was here, to be honest with you. All right, that's all the bug meat we need. Grab the fiber on my way out. Maybe get a lucky living hat drop. You never know. Need it one day. Don't bother me. Stop bugging me, you stupid bug. Get out of here. All right, 11 a.m. Plenty of time. What do you mean, ... Dermeister? You didn't appreciate my bug pun? We don't have anything left to sell to Willy here, so straight on to Ginger Island, please, sir. Like how I summoned Buck when he's like 2 tiles away from me. Force a habit. Alright, get these out of here, and we can harvest. We need 225 strawberries to fill up our current allotment of dehydrators, because nothing's changed since last time. None of them are full of ancient fruit right now. So 225 is still where we need to be. That's the wrong scythe. My apologies. $225 is the right number, right? It's the number that's stuck in my brain because it's like a very... Is 225 15 squared? I want to say it is. 112 plus 48 is 160, 189, a little more than this. Okay. It needs to be, actually, hold on, it needs to be in multiples of 5. So 125, 175, 205. How's that? 140 plus 60 is 200, 230. Perfect. Okay. Little bit extra. It's all right. $225 is 15 squared. I knew my multiplication tables hadn't failed me. All right. And that should be all for the prismatic Grange here. Is that it? Let's go. 38 chi gems and a dream. Absolutely beautiful. Do I buy anything with that right now? Another deconstructor, perhaps? There are other things we'll need to buy here in the future. Actually, heavy tapper recipe is kind of tempting. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty tempting, man. Make like mystic syrup and stuff that much faster. I mean, not even just mystic syrup, but like all syrup. And we have access to radioactive bars and stuff right now. Yeah. Oof. We have these recipes as well. Not that they're that relevant for us at the time being. Hopper eventually. Magic bait eventually. Fairy dust is a thing. That's true. Place on a maple, oak, or pine tree and wait for a reservoir to fill up with product. This does still work with mystic trees, right? Even though the description says maple, oak, and pine, that still works with mystic trees. I can't see a reason that it wouldn't. I think it's just like the description's not updated. It does work with mystic trees? Okay. Do it for the museum and then for the summer gold. I mean, yeah, this does make it, because right now mystic syrup takes 7 days to get one. With a heavy tapper, it's half of that, and it rounds down as well. So it would be 3 days for a mystic syrup, which is a lot better, like a lot better. Do we specifically need another deconstructor right now? We have one deconstructor, and that's been doing wonders for us. And honestly, I haven't really felt the need for like a second deconstructor like immediately. It would be nice for certain things in the future. But for right now, I think honestly heavy tapper is a bigger play. We'll eventually need like 10. Yeah, but we'll also need the heavy tapper recipe. Both for perfection and for quality of life. So I'm going for it. I'm going for it. We need 19 for dragon teeth. Well, Wait, do we need 19? Wait, what the heck? I'm going for the heavy tapper, man. To that own heart be true. All right. 20 for dragon teeth? The island obelisk does not require 20 dragon teeth. You're making that up. Island obelisk. It's 10. Yeah, 10 dragon teeth, 10 iridium bars, 10 bananas. Okay. I was gonna say like 20 sounds insane. Saw that in chat earlier. Okay, so people were just getting confused. That's why you said 19, because 19 in addition to the one that we had will be 20. Okay, so we only need 10 for the dragon teeth. Yeah, and we do need 10 because we can't like save island warp totems any other way and like deconstruct them later now. What if we want 2 island obelisks? Then we do it twice. I digress. We're in good shape. We are in good shape. Put that out of our minds for right now. Don't worry about heavy tappers or deconstructors or the walnut room at all. We got other things to worry about. First and foremost is getting these strawberries into the dehydrators. Bees, take it away. Take it away, my apine friends. Oh, baby. Some fertilized strawberries into our dehydrators here. Fertilized by the friendliest and bossiest of all bees. I guess friendly and bossy doesn't really jive. Those two things don't coexist very well, but what can I say? That's where my brain went. One day we'll move the dehydrators. Just not today. Bum, 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 bum. And now I'm going to do the actual smart thing that people were suggesting last time. And I was just too stubborn to admit that it's the right call and load up some of the kegs with strawberry wine. Because most of the time these kegs are empty, so let's just do this. Now that I've done all those chores, I can go and have some fun. Make some garden pots so that I can complete goal number 1. It's not actually goal number 1, but it's the only thing that rhymed. And now I am running very quickly out of time. All right. Get the rice shoots out of here. Don't worry about that. Actually, I could have put the rice shoots in our home garden, technically. Keep the fiber. Algae soup. I shouldn't need for energy. Our energy is like pretty full there. What do we need for our new fish ponds? We'll worry about that later. We'll worry about actually like stocking them later. For right now, let's just focus on what we need to get done here. 2 iridium ore. Probably not going to be useful. In fact, I'm going to say definitely not going to be useful. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't check my homie statue blessing today. I just realized I don't have that. What do we got? Greater chance to find coal. Bombs can't. I guess greater chance to find coal is probably actually better here. 4 out of 10 for that one? I kind of fumbled in the middle, but I thought that was at least a 6 out of 10 lyric ad-lib session. Quick little hydration break. All right. Just finished watching the flip VOD from the day Dan Giesling finished his challenge. The 7 horses in chat was crazy. I did change the odds after that, Rebescapades. Yeah, I won't divulge the new odds, but but they have been changed from there where they were at 10% originally. Okay. We need tree fertilizer. We need... I guess should we go do iron? I think we should just knock out the iron, honestly. That might be the play today. Because we have how much iron in our quarry right now? I'll try and get some tree fertilizer done here as well, too. But if I can just finish up the iron, then that's not weighing on my mind anymore. Got 5 there. Oh, also the... Yeah, let's do the garden pots today. I'll grab these to get that done. 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. Okay. So that is 16. We need 24 for the heavy furnaces. Because it's 3 per, right? Yep, we need to make 8. Okay. And we need a lot of stone as well. Man, we're getting down to the wire here. Yeah, 40 ore. 40 ore and 5 coal. Easy enough. Let's go knock it out. And I will first and foremost do this as well. Clear those out. Perfect. All right. Floor 40. We don't have the blessing of Homie today to get extra ore, but 40 ore is still not that bad to get just on our own. I think we'll be all right here. Buy stone with the extra cash. Yeah, you know what? Now that you say it, we're not really spending our extra money on anything else today, are we? Holliswood, thank you for the 21 months at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you. Oh, wait, Robin just closed. It's 4 p.m. We can't buy any stone today because she closes early on Fridays, yeah. That would have been a good thought if we'd had it, like, 5 seconds ago. 5 seconds earlier. Yeah, she just closed. Okay. Good idea, but is what it is. That is a lot of furnaces. It's more furnaces than any person should ever rightly need, but we're not just any person. What do we do with our money? I think we just let it burn. Unless you guys can think of anything else we can use that for immediately, but like there's not many places that are open right now, right? You buy ore at 1 a.m.? I guess that's true. Whoops, this is the wrong place to be. I'll get the stone, though. Buy rice from Pierre and keg it. Pierre would be closed by the time we get there, too. Does Krobus have anything? We already bought the Void Essence from him. Aquatic Sanctuaries. Hat Mouse? That's true. Hat Mouse is always open. Krobus does have the Iridium Sprinkler today. That is accurate, but we don't really have, I mean, we'd have to go make more money to make that happen. Buy things from Gus to give as gifts. I could be persuaded. It is Friday night at the saloon, so there'd be a lot of people at Gus's. We could just, like, buy a round of drinks at the saloon. Like we're a proper member of town. Just showing up one day and be like, hey, I've got some extra money. Rounds on me. Anything from Homie? Maybe. Do you have any, like, recipes we can buy from Homie? I don't think so. I think we've already bought all the recipes from them. Why does the iron ore feel so sparse today? I feel like normally you get, like, so much more iron than this so much more quickly. Isn't Homie canonically a she? Was there an update in 1.6? Because I know for a fact that in, like, the code of 1.5 and earlier that Homie is referenced to as, like, he, they. Or actually, I think the code says, like, unknown gender, right? I don't remember what it actually specifically says. There's the iron vein we've been looking for. That's more like it. Little group hug with the dust sprites as well. Isn't it she, they? I'd have to look again. Over to the quarry here. Do we do heavy furnaces for the iron? I guess we could. That would actually save a little bit of coal here, right? And we're going to need all the iron on the same day anyway, in all likelihood. So yeah, let's just do that. 3, 4, 5, 6. Into the heavy furnaces they go. Perfect. Perfectly calculated. I have enough quartz and stone for... I need to save 30 stone for the garden pots here. These can go into our geode crushers. Okay. 6:40 p.m. Tree fertilizer for the rest of the day. The reason Homie was a she, called a she by the fortune tellers because of a code that Concerned Ape had that only marks whether or not someone is male, but when taken to the movie theater, Concerned Ape has them down as they. Yeah, I would trust that more for sure, because that seems more just like a coding quirk at the Stardew Valley Fair, whereas at the movie theater seems more intentional. Let's go for tree fertilizer here. Floor 80 for me. Get all the stone and all the fiber that our little arms can carry. I guess not little arms, actually. Buff Chloe is canon. 31 copper ore waiting to be bought. That is true. We can get a full furnace, assuming we wait until 11 a.m. Not 11 a.m. 1 a.m. We'll see. I mean, in all likelihood, we might have extra stone for that anyway. Oh, now you're giving me copper just, like, for free like that, huh? This isn't even the right floor for copper, bro. What are you doing here? Wait all the way till 11 a.m. Imagine that. Imagine you could just work through the night, man. You didn't pass out at 2 a.m. every day. You could just keep on working through. That would actually be, like, really cool. I don't think there's, like... I don't know. It would probably take, like, a big, like, code overhaul. But imagine if there was, like, some kind of mod that made it so, like, you could, like... that you didn't pass out at 2 a.m. and the days just, like, persisted one into the next. That would be so neat. And, like, for like, shipping and stuff, like, anything you shipped, you just get, like... You just get the money injected into your pockets at, like, 6 a.m. the next day. Or you could sleep to pass the time. Oh, man, that would be so cool. Did that in Stardew 1.0? Yeah, but the way I'm talking about it, I was like, what if it actually, like, worked? And, like, you know... like, it became morning and places started opening up again. People started going about their schedules. It would be, like, a whole big thing to actually make that work, like, in reality, I think. Especially with, like, NPC schedules and everything. That'd just be, like, a totally different game. But... have I ever played Graveyard Keeper? I have not. It's been recommended to me innumerable times, but... does Graveyard Keeper work like that, where it's just like one continuous flow of time? Because I can't think of any games that actually do that now that I think about it. There's probably good reason for that, because it's probably like a lot harder to realistically make work. But you never need to go to sleep in Graveyard Keeper. That's cool. Minecraft's like not really the same style of game as Stardew Valley, though. I'm trying to think of like a Stardew Valley style. I guess Animal Crossing technically does work, but Animal Crossing is a bit of a cheat because it follows like real time. I'm trying to think of other games that do it. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of, like, specifically Stardew Valley with that, I guess. I guess there are a lot of games that do that, once I really break it down. I should get more stone here, actually, because, like, 30 of this stone, like I said, has to go to the garden pots. So we have, like, technically less than it looks like. Dude, there's so many monsters on this floor. I feel like I'm just, like, Mr. Magooing my way past all the monsters. They're all trying to kill me, but I'm just, like, going about my own business, and, like, and they're just, like, not hurting me. They finally got a lick in there. Spiritfarer doesn't force you to sleep. That's true. I do really like the way the Spiritfarer does it, actually. Everyone, like, goes to sleep at the same time, and then they, like, wake up, or you can, like, wake them up early with the bell and stuff. That's pretty hype. Alright, can I get up to 100 fiber here, and then we probably head back home and start doing stuff with it? Oh, we can get up to even more than 100 fiber. Look at this! The fiber motherload. Fibrous Farm could never. Alright. 1050. I mean, we could probably stick around a little. No, we need time to actually put down, like, tree fertilizer and stuff. Let's just err on the side of caution here. If I make all my tree fertilizer, I'll still have plenty left for our garden pots. 22 tree fertilizer. Love to see it. Let's head over to the bus stop. In Dredge, you can do a few days without sleep. Dredge seems like one of those games where, like, if you did go to sleep at the wrong time, something bad would happen with all its, like, Eldritch Horror stuff it's got going on there. Okay, I'll do the tree fertilizer first here. And then we'll come back and make the garden pots. Alright, let's just fertilize. I mean, we need to fertilize all these eventually anyway, so... Just do this full, like, corner over here. Not bad. I believe... How many tree fertilizer did we craft yesterday? It was 20, right? We did 20 the one day. And then we did 22 today. So that's 42 total. Wasn't it 30 yesterday? I don't think it was 30. No, we didn't have nearly that much fiber, I'm pretty sure. Only here to count the furnaces, fair enough. I'm just trying to keep track of how much we actually might still need. I think we've done 62. We've done 62 tree fertilizer today, because we had 20 from the bone mills. We crafted 20 yesterday, and we did 22 today. That sounds right to me. So we've done 62 out of 136. 136 minus 62. Still need to do 74. On the bright side, though, we're about to have one extra chore off of our minds here. 370 stone, 370 fiber. Chump change. Buying stone and using fiber from the farm. You know what I just thought? With the deconstructor, we can technically buy fiber. It's not very good for us, but you can buy grass starters from Pierre and deconstruct those. There's no way for us to store grass starters between days, like we can store chests and stuff. But you can do that. So we would be limited in the amount of, like we'd have to basically babysit the deconstructor the whole way in order to make that work, but it's technically a thing we can do. I'm gonna get rid of this fish pond as well, because it's blocking the whatchamacallit. Blocking this one in the corner here. Grab that. You know what, actually, I just realized we have a flounder and a midnight carp here. You're coming with me. Craft our final 3 garden pots. It's just that easy. Look at that. Home garden, ripe and ready to go, man. We love to see it. Put a flounder right in the middle here. Put a little... You know what? We'll do the lava eel on the end there to kind of color coordinate a little bit. Midnight carp right there. I've got extra stone. I can craft a sign for one of these guys. Boom. Is there a world where I make these mixed seeds into fiber seeds here, like a little bit? 1:10 a.m. Every little bit counts. Just do one. I'm not gonna dilly-dally here. Neither dillying nor dallying. 4 fiber seeds. Yeah, we're still protected by the scarecrow. There's one right there. Okay. Lovely. All right, final inventory check. I don't think we're doing anything else with the rest of this. And away we go. Still time to make it home, into bed with my lovely wife. Isn't that one of the OG flounders? I actually do think, yeah, in the corner there, that flounder's been there maybe since like spring of year 1. Now that I think about it. Finally getting a new home all these years later. I wonder, is that true? Has he really lasted that long? And now he's going to jumpstart our fish pond. That's quite a legacy for that flounder. I love that. All right. 2 more days to get everything done. Can we do it? I think we can, chat. I think we can. We're selling a lot of stuff today. We are selling. I think we're doing another like full liquidation more or less in order to just buy as much resources as we can, as many resources as we can, because we can buy plenty of copper ore, plenty of stone, and we can't buy fiber really unless we do the grass starter thing. But I think we're just better off buying the copper and the stone. Everything must go exactly. Have to go to Ginger Island for the rest of the strawberries. That is very accurate. +1 ore from ore nodes in case we want to mine any extra. What do we got here? Grab these. Timbeeb, thank you for your bone fragment donation, my friend. I'm gonna trash those, trash those. Part of me wants to save that, but we need the inventory space today. All right, grab those, grab that. Put these away. I mean, we're grabbing all this anyway, so just replace those. Boom, boom, boom. Grab every little thing in here. AJ45 Berries, welcome. You're here at the perfect time. We are doing some farm liquidation in order to maximize how many resources we can buy here. Leaving nothing, no stone unturned, no gem unsold. We're getting everything. We need to go dehydrators here. We have spot for 2 things. Yeah, we do. Okay, so grab it all. Mayo, I can get 2 rounds in. Our mayonnaise machines are full. If we have the time, we can refill them as well. Yeah, and we can get a 2nd round in. You're absolutely right about that. Time is of the essence here. Grab all that. Perfect stuff. Okay, that is our inventory full up right now. I can run to Clint and sell all this because Clint is open. I mean, he's not open yet, but he's at his counter already, unlike Pierre. So let's go do that real quick just to clear out the inventory. Just dropped your needle case. I have actually done that. Are you talking like sewing needles, Xavier? Oh, I've done that with my mom's sewing needles when I was a kid one time. I was like so scared that I was gonna, like, they fell into like the carpet. They were all scattered in there. Oh man, I feel your pain on that one. That sucks. 07, best of luck, Xavier. Go get your magnet. That's probably the smartest way to do that, yeah. All right. Sell all these stones here. Quick 8,700 to get us started. We do have bars we could sell as well. Do we? I mean, we have the heavy tapper recipe now, but it is very tempting to sell the radioactive bars. We'll see. If we need extra money at the end of the day today, maybe we'll look into selling the radioactive bars. But for right now, I think we just go ahead and we're gonna have lots of money to work with regardless. Let's go grab some extra stuff because Pierre's still not open yet. Plenty of truffle oil here. I don't think there's anything in our cheese presses right now, unfortunately, because I've been slacking on milking, on my milking duties. Do I have room for all the different kinds of mayonnaise? I do. I have exactly enough room for duck mayonnaise, dino mayonnaise, and for regular mayonnaise. Let's do that. Clean those out. I would love to restock them right now, but obviously the inventory doesn't really allow for it. Slime Hutch is just bursting. True, we haven't actually visited the Slime Hutch in quite a while here. I think I'm just gonna... No, do I trash that? I'll keep it for right now. Because we're gonna want to head down to Willy soon enough anyway to go to... Actually, I guess we could just go do that right now. To go get the rest of the strawberries here. An anchovy for a taco I'm making. I love me a fish taco, Sebastian. Man after my own heart right there. I probably don't have an anchovy there to spare you, I'm afraid, though. We need 120,000 for copper. Are you saying I shouldn't I shouldn't sell anything else? Because I have $322,000 in my pocket right now. Are you saying we don't need to sell anything else and I have overshot my means? I think we're good then. 260,000 for copper and stone, so we're still over. So we don't even need to go to Ginger Island. Should I go to Ginger Island and just get the rest of the strawberries for like dehydrating? Catalog time? Though, like the wallpaper catalog, you mean? That's true. Ooh, look at this wallpaper. It's like a bunch of buses or something. Dude does sell the catalog. There it is. Okay, I was blind for a second. 30,000. Dehydrate strawberries. We do want room in them in our dehydrators for ancient fruit. But even if we dehydrate all the strawberries, then we should still have room in our dehydrators, right? And even if we don't, we'll have room in kegs and stuff. I think we'll be all right. We should probably do both, yeah. Oh, we can buy wood chippers. That's a good thought. That is a very good thought, actually. Because we have a full shed right now. Not buying the catalog. It's 30,000. I feel like we can spend our money on more productive things than the catalog. Because we don't actually need the catalog for anything, technically. We probably will eventually want it for Project Mega Mall, but it's very low priority right now. Oh, Willie's not even here to sell this to anyway. Okay, just get rid of that then. All right. It's strawberry time again. Buy it, you silly goose. We have more pressing things to buy right now. I feel like there are so many better things we could spend our money on than on the wallpaper catalog. That's realistically, let's be honest, chat. I buy the wallpaper catalog right now. When's the first time I'm actually going to, like, use it realistically? Like, 4 years from now? Like, I don't know. It would just be sitting there gathering dust. What happened to fun maxing? I don't think that adds to the fun at all. I guess I could, like, maybe change the wallpaper of the house, like, right now, but I don't know. I'm just not a wallpaper kind of guy. What can I say? We'll get around to it eventually, but, like, it's not for me. Yeah, we can buy the catalog pretty much whenever with our current resources, so I'm not sweating it. All right. That is all the strawberries. Let's go ahead and head home. Nothing else we need on Ginger Island, right? No, I think we're good. Let Haley do the wallpaper and floors. Now we're talking. I will go dehydrate these, and then I guess we can fill up the mayonnaise machines as well while the inventory is reasonably empty. Slip on past Tim Beeb there. Did you see that movement? That schmovement? Not bad, not bad. Still plenty of room for ancient fruit tomorrow. My strawberry wine empire begins here. Okay, do I have time to realistically go and fill up the mayonnaise machines? I do. So let's go do it. Pet everybody. All the pets, little petting party for you and for you and for you. Holy. It's impossible to stay ahead of this, man. Get some of these void eggs out of here, I suppose. None of these looms are empty, dude. I think some of the ones by the barn are, though. I could do some tailoring as well to clear out these looms. I didn't mean to put the void egg in there, but it's fine. Any port in a storm, as they say. Sell void chicken? No, we need all, at least one of every animal. At least two of every animal ideally. For Project Mega Mall, we have like a petting zoo plan. That said, I am just gonna clear out these void eggs. Just to make more room to like walk around here. Not worrying about them. That's probably good. That'll probably fill up the rest of the mayonnaise machines, right? I didn't actually count, but I'm hoping. I was almost gonna say perfectly calculated, but there's still 3 eggs here. Rip. All right, that's fine. Anyone want a snack? Yummy. At least I didn't eat them in front of the actual chickens themselves. Did we tailor those eggs yet? Well, it's too late now. I will load up these looms, though. All right. 2:20 p.m. Let's go buy some resources, shall we? Woolen Feet, Arbiter of the Furnaces. That's your Dark Souls boss name. How many furnaces do we still need to craft? I want to say 40. I want to say it's 40, right? It is 40. Thank you. Get some love for Woolen Feet, by the way. Do an amazing job tracking the furnaces that we need. Greatly appreciate you. This Emily dance goes out to you. All right. So, 40 furnaces. 40 times 20 is 800. We need 800 copper ore. Is that our final answer? We need 800 copper ore and we're done with furnaces. Let's do it. $800 copper ore. Easy as that. That was about 120,000, right? Yeah, if not exactly 120,000. Perfect. So we're done on copper there. Now we go and buy the stone from Robin. I'm always like wishy-washy on the fastest way to get to Robin. I'm just going to ride up there on my horse. The fresh mountain air is nice on a day like this. I was hoping I could chat to her on horseback. I never remember if that's a thing. Do we have the coal? We don't need coal. We need the raw copper ore in order to craft the furnaces. We're not smelting anything here. Thankfully. If we needed copper bars, this would be a lot more expensive. Let's just grind the stone and spend the money on what? If we got the money, we might as well use it. I'm putting it to work here. I could buy the big chest recipe for sure today. Okay, so 40 times 25 is 1,000. 1,000 exactly, right? So we just need like one full stack of stone. 1,700 with the tree fertilizer. Are we getting all of the tree fertilizer done today is the question. Oh, 400 for heavy furnaces too. Okay, so we need 1,400 total for all the furnaces. I can do that. Control Shift 1. Get one stack. And then we do another 400 here. I guess 401 technically. Okay, so that is everything we need for our furnaces. We still have 63,000 left over. I'm going to buy the big chest recipe while I'm here. It's a good way to store extra wood via deconstructors. I'm just going to bite the bullet and do that. I don't think there's any other recipes to buy from Robin here. And then... yeah, I think we just go all out on stone. Well, I guess we could save some for hat mouse purposes if you wanted to. How much actual stone do we need for the tree fertilizer? I said 74 tree fertilizer we still have to do, right? 74 times 5 is 370. So we need another 370, so that would be 37,000 if we bought it right now. But can I get 370 fiber in a single day? With our fiber field, maybe? Can always deconstruct chests. That's true, too. Let me think. 370 fiber. It's an average. You get 4 to 11, or no, you get 4 to 7 fiber from an average from a fiber plant. So the average is 5.5. So 370 divided by 5.5 is 67. We definitely have at least 67 fiber plants on our farm. Yeah, you get a lot of fiber from the planted seeds. Let's just do it. Why not? We got the money. We got more money than we even bargained for. Let's just go all in. 370 stone, right? Okay, 370 stone leaves us with $21,895 to spare. I could buy 20 wood chippers with that, or I could go hat mouse shopping to reward ourselves for a job well done. Less thinking, more buying. Okay. I'm just going to buy a mini fridge, a telephone, a budget TV, a plasma TV. We need to think. We need to think before we buy. A little bit of both. We could do a little bit of both. We need iron. We already smelted the iron. We're good on that one. Thanks for looking out, though. Wood chippers. Watch me buy this artist bookcase, even though it's probably already available in the furniture catalog. Deluxe red double bed. Ooh. Wait, chat, I'm getting distracted. All right, a few wood chippers as a treat. Let's do like 10 wood chippers as a little treat to ourselves, and then we'll save the rest for hat mouse. Okay. We love a little treat. We really do love a little treat around here. So now we go to the quarry. I could have saved money on that with that 3 copper from the from the geode crusher. All right. You don't need more wood chippers? My shed says otherwise. I will be crafting 40 furnaces, which is exactly what we calculated. Lovely. And then I will grab my iron bars. We need 24 iron bars here. Should have enough. Love this calming music, man. The Wii bowling music always hits. All right. 8 heavy furnaces. Count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The rest should be all the remaining furnaces we need for the bottom part down here. 2, 3, 4, and 1 row is 20. That's a beautiful thing, man. That is a beautiful sight to behold. And 8 heavy furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this going to cut off the corner here? Hold on. That cuts off the corner there. I've miscalculated here. We actually only needed 7 heavy furnaces. Wait, I can move this though. Hold on. If I move, hold on. Let's do this. Move this to like here. Yeah, that works. That works. I just need 1 piece of wood to fill in that spot eventually. But right now, that's fine. Yay! The foundry is complete! We may have stumbled over the finish line a little bit, but the foundry is officially complete. Let's look. Let's give it a little bird's eye view. Look at all these furnaces that we crafted. Look at this, chat. Holy, that is so many furnaces. We are going to be up to our noses in iron and copper and gold and iridium bars. Oh my goodness. Now that is beautiful. There is this little section down here. We could technically fit more furnaces or more whatever, like down in this section here. Like we could do like a little line like along here or something, or we could even do more charcoal kilns. But as dictated in the spring presentation, this is what we needed. This is job complete. Locked and loaded. Has Argon shipped the mayo yet? You come in here while on the cusp of us completing this foundry goal, and you ask me, have I shipped the mayonnaise yet? It's a good question. It's a valid question, because I do need to ship the mayonnaise, but... but we're celebrating here. We're celebrating. Nah, it's all good. I'm just messing with you. Feel like the heavy to regular furnaces ratio is off. I feel like heavy furnaces are really good, but at the same time, I feel like we don't need that many, at least not for right now, because like a lot of the time we just need like 1 or 2 bars, whereas the heavy furnaces you have to like fully invest in 5 or 6, right? For money purposes, they'll be great. For like radioactive or iridium bars or anything like that, they're really good. But that's not what I wanted the foundry for, at least not specifically right now. Foundry with all heavy furnaces goal when? You're basically just asking me to multiply the foundry by 2 and then add a whole bunch more resources. Either way, that is only one part of the picture today, chat. We still have 370 stone to spend. Let's go find 370 fiber. I think I should get whatever fiber I can from the mines first and foremost, and then any extra that we need, we can go into the fiber fields for. I think that's the smart play here. Also, might as well do this. Extra iridium bar, why not? Catch me at floor 80. You're so real for that one, Sally. Floor 80 fiber fun. We don't need any stone right now, so just let the stone go by the wayside. I could grab the stone and like turn it into stone chests and deconstruct it later. I see you, min-maxers. I see you on your keyboards getting ready to type it. You should still be going for stone because you can deconstruct it into stone later. I ain't worried about that right now, okay? We're fun maxing. We're fun maxing. We're taking our victory lap after completing the foundry here. We're about to finish off the desert tree farm as well. And time is of the essence. That is also accurate. Ooh, look at that diamond. You know, I might as well hit this. That could be extra money for hat mouse purposes. It does push us over 12,000. Take that. I do have to leave here earlier than we would normally expect to if I want to get down to hat mouse in time in order to buy those hats, because that is quite a trek. So I should probably leave here by like, I don't know, like 9 at the latest. Because we need time. Actually, I should probably leave here like earlier than that, because realistically, I need time to like find where all the tree fertilizer goes. Because it's not just a matter of crafting all the tree fertilizer, it's a matter of like finding the trees to put it on and place it correctly as well. So maybe at like 8 we leave. I see you, Miss Palindrome. I understand the concern. But when have I ever let you guys down? When? Name a single time where I have bitten off more than I can chew in this challenge, and as a result, we ended up losing out on, like, something in our inventory because I was foolish and didn't have enough time to craft and place it. Oh, wait. Name one other time that ever happened. I would go over the text limit. What are you talking about? Ostrich? We never lost an ostrich incubator because we never got to craft one in the first place. Thanks for bringing up bad memories. I'm just kidding. All right, let's head back to the bus stop here. Time is of the essence. 80 is still pretty good from what we had there. Okay. Get these fiber out of here as well, because why not? We need to get up to 370 fiber. Our fiber field has been sitting here for a long time, mostly dormant. It's time to reap what we have sown. Oh, those are not fully grown ones right there. I got you. Dude, the fiber adds up so fast. Oh my goodness. Fiber plants are too good. 374, pretty much perfect. All right. Let's go ahead and craft 74 tree fertilizer. Beautiful. I will go put down these wood chippers to put everyone's minds at ease. That's not how that works, man. We're wasting time here. There we go. All right. Tree fertilizer to the desert here. And make it home in time for some hat mouse shenanigans. Plenty of time to get the tree fertilizer down here. Let's get to work. 74 is... It was technically just a ballpark estimate, but I think it's a pretty close ballpark estimate to how many we actually need here. I believe that's all of these down here fertilized now. That's all fertilized. This one here. Need to get these ones behind the wall up here. This one here, this one here. This whole upper section over here. I believe that's this entire area fertilized. Shout if you saw one that I missed. There's one by the cliff that I missed. Over here. I see it. Thank you. Okay, and I believe there's more up here as well. Way up top here. These ones are going to be a little harder to find. Because they're a little hidden. Maybe like the very top here we got some. Yeah. Six more tree fertilizer. I think we might be mostly content though. My trees are clipping? I don't know what you're talking about. My trees are beautiful the way they are. One there, one there. Any other trees in here? Just can't plant one there, okay. I think that might be good. I think that might be good. I missed a horse, by the way. Welcome, Percy the horse. Congratulations. Sorry, I was so laser focused on my tree fertilizer. Who got it? That was Moth. Congratulations, Moth. Pop the remainder on the acorns. I think I may be missing like one or two in this mishmash of trees, but I think I'm confident in saying let's do a little. Hold on, okay, let's do it. Let's do our due diligence here. Wait, it's gonna be so dark on the screenshot. 1 second though. Okay. But we have to do our due diligence. All right, chat, get ready. We zoom in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, maybe? 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, nice, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 101, halfway home. Is it like almost exactly half per area? That's kind of hype. 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128. Yeah, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156, 157, 158, 159, 160, 161, 162, 163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168, 169, 170, 171, 172, 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178, 179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185. It's like 185 that I counted. I hope I don't know. I thought we were at 200, but you know what? Good enough. It's good enough. It's like this entire right side of the desert here. I probably miscounted. It's not an exact science. There's a lot. There's enough. Now counting Pokemon, Suzaluza, don't get me started, because I will. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur now. Missed 2 at the bottom. 187 then. We're close enough to 200. I'm counting it. I'm counting it, man. Tree farm is done. Lock it in. Can I actually do all those in Pokemon? I can do the first 150 Pokemon for sure, and then I can probably do Johto. So yeah, I would be able to count high enough in Pokemon. You're meant to start with Victini. Victini is Pokemon number 494 in the National Dex. Get on my level, Echo. You're thinking in merely black and white terms at 0. But we're talking National Dex here. I digress. Let's go home. let's go to the Hat Mouse, man. Victini will always be number 0 to you. It's the only time they've ever done a number 0 Pokedex entry, right? Was Victini. All right. Plenty of time to make it down to Hat Mouse here. Miss Palindrome did also have a good idea to put the remaining tree fertilizer on our acorns. I like that. There we go. We're properly zoomed in now. Oh, wait, shoot. Are we going to have time to run down to Hat Mouse and run back up? To, like, store all of our hats? I'm trying to think. Store my hat and Buck's hat. Valid. That at least gives us room for 2 hats. Okay. Let's do that. I think to get Buck's hat off, we have to do that. Yeah. Can you place wardrobes outside? Wait, I think you actually can. Maybe. I don't know. No, I think you can only place them inside buildings. Oh wait, that would be so hype though. Okay, no, let's just put the hats in there. We have room for 2 hats. Don't worry about the tree fertilizer for right now. Let's just get down to Hat Mouse, because that would be a bit of a detour. Ooh, third Mystic Tree has grown. What a perfect place for our first heavy tapper that will be. 1 a.m. Not even stressed, man. I'm not even stressed even a little bit. Hat Mouse, old buddy, old pal. Me buy hats, okay, Poke? This random pine tar over here. All right. Miss Palindrome, you have a list. Hit me with 2 hats. The 2 most expensive hats we can buy that we don't currently have. We need the bowler hat. Okay, that would be 10,000. And then we could spend 2,000 on another one, perhaps. All right, bowler hat. That's such a bad hat for 10,000, man. Might look good on Buck, though. Cool cap, good old cap. What about the tiara? Can I buy another tiara? What about the trucker hat? What about the official cap? What about the chicken mask? I'm pretty sure we bought the chicken mask. The hunter's cap, you say? Hunter's cap. Hunter's cap is 5,000. I don't have enough. Trucker and official, they're both 2,000. Chat, you know what? This is a coin flip scenario because I don't really have any great amount of love for either the trucker or the official cap. Hey, Siri. Heads, wait, hold on. Heads is trucker, tails is official. Hey, Siri.
Heads.
Okay. She was one step ahead of me, man. All right, she really wanted that trucker hat. Holy, I didn't even ask her. Heads was trucker, right? Trucker Buck. What looks better on Buck here? Trucker or bowler? It's so big. It's so big on you, Buck. Ooh, the bowler hat is kind of nice. I kind of like the bowler hat on Buck. And then I'll soccer mom it up with the trucker hat. Trucker Buck? I mean, I kind of do want to do the trucker hat on Buck just because of that. Because you guys keep saying it. Trucker Buck? Hold on, I gotta be... Let's just, you know what? Put it on my head. We'll figure it out later. Let's not lose them. Because it's like 1:40 a.m. Don't worry, there's still plenty of time to make it home. I'm not even concerned. Not on the bridge, man. Not on the bridge. Oh, I didn't do an inventory check. I'm so bad. I'm so sorry. All right. We have made it, chat. Final day of spring. What do we even have to do? Do we have anything to do? Wait, hold on a second. Where's my presentation? Where's my seasonal presentation? Zoom me in. Why does it look so scuffed right now? Hold on a second. That's better. Okay. This is where we stand as far as our goals go, chat. Build 3 fish ponds. That, whoopsie. That is done. Desert moss farm, done. Amazingly enough. Home garden, done. Bluegrass starter, freaking done ski, bro. And the foundry, that's it. With 1 day to spare. Oh, baby. Ancient fruit? Yeah, it is ancient fruit day. The last day of the stream is always ancient fruit day. It's an easy enough one to remember for me. We even did some casks. We did casks here. We haven't really done too many in the way of extra machines there. We did not really expand the fiber field. In fact, we kind of did the opposite. Mystic Tree Redemption. Is there a world where we get 5 acorns today? Ice Pip, Fairy Roses. You know what we could do, actually? Is we could get deluxe retaining soil for our home garden. Try and get all those filled up with deluxe retaining soil, or at least as many as I can. That's probably a smart idea, because that makes it actually, like, functional. Because without that, then we'd be having to water it every day. I think I want to do that. You just said that. Great minds think alike. Organizing and setup day. There are many great ideas in chat. I see the ice pip. I see, like, truffles. I see ostrich incubator. But I gotta go with what my heart tells me. And my heart tells me that the thing I should do, that I should prioritize, that's most in line with our goals for this season, is Technically, it would be 35 deluxe retaining soil. Can I make that happen? Probably. I don't know if I can get that much clay, to be honest with you. Oil the truffles. They vanish tomorrow. That's valid. And they're not going to be making... Pigs are not making any more truffles today, so... Alright. I'm gonna grab all the clay that I currently have. Glab all the clay. Whoops, that's not clay, that's a stingray. Put that back in there. Get in there, you. Just want to grab that. Sona, appreciate you guiding me to the clay, little buddy. All right, that is all the clay we currently have. We can go to Ginger Island and we can get even more, actually. Also, get this trucker hat off my head. It kind of does work with the outfit, I'm not gonna lie. But my heart and soul right now belong to the Watermelon Band. It's too cute of an outfit. Lucky I found you last night. Appreciate you, Linus. Free fish taco as well. We take those. All right, let's go do the ancient fruit. Beautiful. Trucker and prismatic shirt for the tackiest slaying of the century. That is a great sentence. Everyone who agrees Argon Matrix is the best YouTuber say I. That's why everyone was typing I in chat? Nay. I can't be my own favorite YouTuber, so it's not really fair. But I appreciate all the love in chat. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you guys to say. That's very nice of you to. I don't have to be the best YouTuber to you. I'm willing to share that title around with many other great YouTubers. Thank you for the vote of confidence, though. Appreciate you guys. All right. Do I have room for all of this ancient fruit? I actually don't think I do. Whoopsie, I didn't mean to grab that. That's fine, though. I think that's all I can do, and the rest goes into kegs? Question mark? Missed one? Where? Oh, right there. Perfect. It was so sneaky. Boop. Actually, I think we're going to have even more that can't go into the kegs here. Actually, maybe not. Hold on. 16. Now we're going to be good here, I think. Pretty close, though. It's a rare sight. Almost all of our kegs are completely full. You know what? I keep seeing this jelly here. We've been holding off because it would be like, well, maybe we get a fairy dust or something out of it, man. But you know what? I think we've reached the end of the season. I think the raccoons deserve their jelly. I'm going to go deliver the raccoon jelly. Apricot jelly. We could... Fairy dust is whatever. We can make our own fairy dust pretty soon here anyway. No casks? Oh, that's valid, actually. I should probably move these into casks. Because I can always take... Even if I just want, like, the regular quality stuff to, like, sell or whatever, I can always take them out of the casks later. I forgot that... Buck kind of jump scared me wearing that bowler hat. I'm not used to it. Got some gold quality wine in here even. Look at that. I believe, chat, this is the last thing I have to deliver to the raccoons before... Like, this will be the final thing for their final quest. This will, like, fully unlock them. Remind me. When I deliver this, do I get the raccoon cutscene immediately? Or does that not happen until later? Does that happen, like, when I come back the next day or something like that? Because I do want to turn on in-game music for that. I love that little cutscene. It's a bit later. Probably not during rain. Let's err on the side of caution. I will pause the stream playlist here. Let's turn on in-game music, just in case. And let's go make a delivery. Anything else I need to do before I go down to the raccoons? Anything I should grab while I'm here? I want to do deluxe retaining soil. We're going to need fiber for that. I think we'll be fine. We'll just harvest the fiber ourselves. Can we pretty please craft 4 heavy tappers? I bought the recipe instead of getting another deconstructor. I will. I will put the heavy tapper recipe to good use, Woolen Feet, but it doesn't have to be today. It doesn't have to be today. Let me do what I want. I know it's our communal challenge. I like that we built a community around it here, but I'm committed. I've already got the clay in my inventory. We have to do this all eventually anyway. It's only 80 hardwood. That's actually funny that that's not even that much anymore. Help us and I'll give you something nice. Please do. Hit me with it. Get some raccoons in chat. That should be the final raccoon quest. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Star Drop Tea in the raccoon shop has expanded. Wait, whose birthday is it today? No, it was like Emily's birthday yesterday, right? Is it Pierre's birthday today? Or was Pierre's birthday the 26th? I don't think it's the last day of the season, is it? Yeah, okay. Nobody's birthday today. Pierre's before Emily. Let's go. No cutscene. If I leave and come back, does that trigger the cutscene? Probably not, I would guess. Not yet, okay. Alright, so we're safe on that one. Let's go ahead and switch back. Boop. And... boop. Gift someone who's low. I mean, I was thinking about that. Shane is at the... both Shane and Sam now, because I've decayed with Sam apparently, are at 0. Or I could give it to Robin to get her to 10 hearts, and then she won't decay anymore. I feel like I kind of want to do that. Plus, like, I mean, Robin deserves it, man. She built so many buildings this season, and seasons previously. She's earned this. She has helped us out so much, for sure. Let's go do that. I need money to get to Ginger Island today for more clay, but Crab Pot should have us covered there. Let's go max out Robin. I'm here for it. Fish taco to Caroline or Gus. It's a valid point, too. Because I won't need the energy today. Sell the dehydrated berries. Oh, valid. You know what? That's actually... That's very smart. I can give the fish taco to Caroline while I'm there, and I can sell the dehydrated strawberries to afford the ticket. Very smart. Robin, thank you very much for all your hard work this season. You're giving me this? What a special treat. Thank you. You've more than earned it. The rain doesn't stop you from getting a job done. That much I know to be true. There we go. Maxed out friendship with Robin. Third person we've maxed out friendship with. Haley, Emily, and now Robin. Very, very nice. Chloe walks into the store, Robin. No, what now? No! It's the end of the season. Give me a break, please. And I just show up with tea and say, take a break, Robin. Take a break. You've earned it. Take a break and get away. Come with us for the summer. Let's go upstate. Wait, it's almost actually going to be summer. The lyric kind of works. There you go. Enjoy that. Little fish taco for lunch. Take a break and get away. Run away with us for the summer. Let's go upstate. I haven't thought about Hamilton songs in a long time, honestly. But they're so good that they're still stuck in my brain all this time later. Do you think I have time to do the strong stuff? What's the quest that's in my journal that's not here? Or is it like one of the ones that I had in my journal at the start of the week? but didn't redeem. Because I thought I redeemed all the renewable quests that I've done. Do I have potatoes? No, but I could actually grow them in my garden pots if I wanted to. It's not Monday yet? Yeah, no, so that's the one from the, from, like, earlier in this week, from, like, the very start of it. 8 iridium ore for my prismatic grange, but we don't need it for the prismatic grange right now. So glad Kirby's Epic Yarn music is in here. It's a really good soundtrack. I could honestly probably add more from Kirby's Epic Yarn to this. All right. We are going over here to the dig site, please. 07 to that one garlic. That one garlic is going to withstand the test of time. Don't you worry about that. Might as well hit these artifact spots here. Get a free t-shirt. Ooh. You know, when they say t-shirt, that's not the kind of shirt I usually envision. But hey, whatever works. Spill the tea. I need 35 clay if I want to do all of the retaining soil today. We can always store extra in the fish tanks, of course. Ooh. Holy. Artifact spots are treating me today. T-shirt legit made you burst out laughing. I didn't even realize that was a thing, to be honest with you. That's so funny. Want to see Chloe wearing that? That's a good look. I mean, not with this outfit. I kind of look like a watermelon. And I'm here for it. But I feel like we can make an even better outfit than that. Let's go home. Oh, wait, hold on. Artifact spot. Sneaky artifact spot. Two sneaky artifact spots. A single bone fragment? What the heck? Why would you do that to me? You know, I might as well mine a bone node. Try to get up to 5 here. Well, I might as well get up to 10. There we go. For my bone mills. Okay. We're heading home. I need time to go get my fiber and my stone here. We didn't get Homie's blessing today. You're absolutely right about that. Which I should go do still, because if I'm going to be mining stone, that actually could help. Alright. Bone mill those up. Head in here. T-shirt goes in there. It's really called a t-shirt. That's so good, man. That's so good. Please ship mayo. Which mayo do I still need to ship? Duck mayonnaise and dinosaur mayonnaise. You know what, Cump? It's the end of the season. I'm feeling it today. I don't think I have dinosaur mayonnaise to ship, but I'll ship the duck mayonnaise for you. Yeah, we don't have dinosaur mayonnaise right now, so that one will have to wait. But there's one for you. Halfway home. You're welcome. All right. Many people are saying it in chat. Does not escape my notice. Truffles into the oil makers. I see you. I hear you, because these will be gone by tomorrow morning. So go do this. So many income sources, man. I'm a man of the people today. What can I say? Except for when everyone was shouting out, like, great ideas for what to do today, and I was, like, stubbornly committed to doing my own thing with the deluxe retaining soil. Other than that part, I'm a man of the people. Let's head over and crack open the golden coconut. Chance for a banana sapling out of this. That would actually probably be the best thing we can get here. Thank you! Oh, it's the best end to a season of all time. I love it here. And 10 speed grow. If only I could put that on the banana tree. Huge. Okay. We don't have room for another banana tree in the greenhouse, I don't think, is the only problem right now, right? No Omni Geodes for fun? Well, I was thinking about it, but then I'm like, well, do I need money to get back to Ginger Island now to put down the banana sapling? Because that's probably the best place to put the banana sapling. Yeah, is on the island. I think we just have to go back there. What happens if we deconstruct it? Well, you can't craft a banana sapling. So we probably just end up with, like, a gumbled mess. Trash crab pots, that's true. Okay, let's just do this then. Send it. A little more clay. Not that we need it right now. A little more stone, that does help. That's what we need! What is this luck today, man? That's like one of the 3 things we could have gotten that we need. That's so funny. Just give me a lemon stone now. Is lemon stone really the last mineral we're gonna need to donate? Because we have jamborite in our geode crushers. In fact, let me go grab it. Oh, wrong place. That's unreal, dude. Prismatic shard and then like one of the freaking things we actually need to donate here. Boom. Boom. And I believe the only mineral we have left now is literally the lemon stone. It was fate. It was destined to happen. Homies withholding the lemon stone from us until we have adequately satisfied them. Still lots of artifacts, but with our treasure totems in the back, I think we'll be all right. Look at all those homies in chat. This would be a great time for Kazoom to pop up. Maybe it'll be the very next song. Man Can Dream. Oh, I did see that panning spot at like the last second there. That's all right. How much do I really need to trash here in order? Well, if I'm trashing it instead of selling it, I probably need to get a lot of stuff here. Let's get the mixed seeds out of here, get the iron out of here, the gold out of here, just to make enough room here. Can we sell to Willy if we do this in time? But something tells me we're not going to be quick enough about it. Delete key for faster trashing. But then I have to, like, move my hand across the keyboard, and I'm lazy. Don't mind me, Sebastian. I'm just... The ocean is best enjoyed alone, don't you think? I agree. I agree. I'm not trying to intrude on your personal time. I'm just here to claim my crab pots. I'm so sorry, sir. Lobster over broken CDs for sure. Call me crazy, but I tend to prefer lobster over broken CDs most of the time. Willy, are you still there? He's just leaving. Dang it. All right. Trash, trash. We're still totally fine. Okay. For a second, I was, like, worried. I was kind of trashing mindlessly. I was like, wait, don't trash the banana sapling. All right. Off to Ginger Island we go. Probably going to get the ice pip next season, yeah. Because time is running short today. I didn't expect to have to make another trip to Ginger Island here, but it's worth it for the banana sapling for sure. Boop. 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 Can't be planted here, apparently. This is so cringe. This is so cringe. Your banana sapling won't be able to grow here. Where can I plant it? Get planted, idiot. What the heck? It's not... It's unplantable. There you go. That works. All right. Now it's time to try and get as much of the deluxe retaining soil crafted as I can. And it only took until 6:10 p.m. to get started. I guess technically we got started with the clay and everything. Dog, Doc, Cat, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the community. Thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate the generosity and the support. If you got gifted by Dog, Doc, Cat, please use your first Argon-based emoji and thank them for me. It would mean a lot. All right. We're going fiber and we're going stone. And iridium maybe later. It's not really pressing right now. Only need 175 stone total. And we need how much fiber do we need? We need like 105 fiber, right? Which if we don't get that by just doing like this, then we can surely get it from our fiber seeds. Oh, I still didn't go for my homie blessing back at home. Rip. This is not Gish season, it's stone season. Can't it be both, though? Prioritize stone over fiber. I think I'm with you. Yeah, let's just do, like, the fast stone mining here. We need to get up to... Because it's 35 times 5 is 175, you're right, yeah. Literally only done 1.5 strawberry harvests, and they served us very well. They served us very, very well. Very, very well, I might say. I loved Operation Gish. All the hype for Gish. Chat, was Operation Gish underwhelming? I hope not. I had a fun time with it. Plus, it's still there for the future. It's not like the strawberries are going to, like, evaporate overnight, chat. They're still there. Operation Gish is a slow burn. We have that field there now. We can replace the strawberry seeds at our leisure with, like, more profitable seeds. Yeah, it's good money set up for the future, exactly. We can always, like, upgrade them to blueberries in the future, or heck, even ancient fruit eventually, if we wanted to get a little crazy with it. Ginger Island strawberry heist, baby. Operation Gish was exactly whelming. Good setup. I'll take it. I'll take whelming. What Neon Jellyfish said? What Neon Jellyfish say? I feel falsely advertised to? Chat, I didn't falsely advertise anything about Operation Gish. I contest the allegations. Hold on. Operation Gish. Move all available sprinklers to Ginger Island. We did that. We did the garlic. We did the potatoes. We got the deconstructor and the island warp totem. Remember that really panicked moment where we had to do that? And then we got all the strawberries on there. That was Operation Gish. We did it. As for whether it was worth it, that's up to you. But we did it. I think it's just because it's like a week in the past now, a week real time. The heist. We smuggled a dragon tooth off of Ginger Island, man. It was worth it. Did all that for a field of strawberries. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't realize my chat was so full of strawberry haters. Why do you guys hate strawberries? What did they ever do to you? I thought strawberries were like the people's crop. People love strawberries in Stardew Valley usually. We ended up not using it for the furnaces like we thought we needed to initially. We still did use it for the furnaces a little bit, didn't we? We used it for like stone and copper and stuff. I love strawberries. I didn't use them to their I didn't help them use their potential. What can I do better next time? Because the strawberries are still there, chat. What can I do to make your strawberry-filled future a little bit better? They're not starfruit? Yeah, but starfruit's boring. You know what we need, chat? Is there a mod that makes it so every season there's like what if every season crop prices were randomized? Or like there was like a set, like there was a set list of crop prices, and then each season the crop prices, each crop was like set to one of those random prices. Then you have to like change it up every season what you're doing. Or like what if the out of season crops, like if you're growing parsnips in summer and selling them, what if they're worth more? I feel like we could do with more dynamic crop pricing. I don't know. I think that would be fun, because otherwise everything's just starfruit forever. That mod is called a headache. I think it'd be great, personally. They don't even have to be randomized. Maybe it's just like different prices per season. That way you don't have to like constantly adjust, but like you just know like, okay, the 4 best crops, like best crop for each season, you got like starfruit and like cauliflower and whatever. I think that would be a lot of fun. Do not let him cook. Okay, we still have a little bit of time here, because it's going to be very quick to actually put the deluxe retaining soil in. So I think we go ahead and get whatever fiber I can from floor 80 here now. We need to get up to 105 fiber. If we're pushing too late into the day, then I can always go to the fiber fields. He may be cooking. Chat, maybe I didn't sell the idea of the mod right, because I think it's actually like I'm not even memeing. I think it's a good idea. Because that's one thing that's one of my pet peeves about Stardew Valley. I love the game. I hate the fact that literally everything boils down as far as money goes. If you're not doing starfruit, you're not doing it right, or you're not doing like the most you could do. Added to my idea. I just missed what you said. What'd you say? What if you had a mod and then did that mod and then did Price of Perfection again? Now that would be an interesting little wrinkle into things, wouldn't it? Next challenge. I don't even think it's a challenge. I think it's just like a different way you could play the game. Make it so like other crops have more value. Like instead of being like, oh, I should be growing starfruit and making starfruit wine literally all times of the year. What if it's like, okay, well, summer rolled around, so starfruit's not as profitable anymore, and now I'm gonna do like powder melons instead. I don't know. Like, what if the further they are out of season, like a winter crop in summer just goes like crazy? Price markup, exactly. True to life. I think it's a good idea to buff other stuff so they can match starfruit. That's all I want. I just want other options that aren't starfruit, or like Skull Caverns, mining for iridium forever. Because that's the other way that people go. I just want more monetary options, which I think Concerned Ape is kind of like... He definitely tried to make the other skills more viable with 1.6, right? Between like fish smokers and heavy furnaces and trinkets like the parrot egg and like mystic trees and stuff. He definitely like 1.6 was in large part about making other methods and other skills more viable for the end game. But at the end of the day, starfruit's still king. $11:50 p.m. We still got time here. Plenty of time. Maybe not plenty. I should probably head back. Let's finish this floor out, and then we'll head out here. 82 fiber. Should only need to hit up a few fiber plants then. That's not bad. Thank you for waiting for me here, Buck. Stardew Expanded has some of that variety that I'm looking for. Is it variety, or is it just a paradigm shift where there's something that's just better than Starfruit and Stardew Expanded, so you just go for that instead? Or is it actually like it gets varied that you have to like change it up, like there's multiple different ways to go? That is 102. Oops, that was way too much. Do I have the grass starter recipe? I do. I can technically deconstruct some of that. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Also, what the heck is that meteor doing there? Have we ever addressed that the meteor situation? All right, that should be 35 deluxe retaining soil. Easy as that. Over to our garden pots. I won't water the garden pots just yet, but they'll be ready to be watered at a moment's notice. Perfectly timed, perfectly calculated. There we go. Final inventory check. Actually, let me put this clay into a fish pond, and then that's the final inventory check. I could save this one stone. Never say I don't min-max around here. All right. I think, though, that is a wrap on spring. Greater chance to find coal, baby. And we bid adieu to the season. Wave goodbye to the season, everybody, in our rear view window. Goodbye, Foundry. Goodbye, Home Garden. And hello to whatever the heck summer has to bring for us here. Hoorah. The duck mayonnaise, too. Love to see it. Still have time to get a catalog. I like your optimism, Tommy. There we go. Very nice. Very productive season, I must say. I felt like, you know, I felt the pressure at the end there to get everything done. I think those goals were, like, perfectly timed. Once we recalibrated the original, like, Mystic Grove goal, if we had stuck with that to the bitter end, we'd be probably a little disappointed right now. But we're in good shape. We absolutely executed on everything we needed to this season. And to prove that to you, I mean, we already checked off all the goals, but here it is again for anyone who may have missed it. Built 3 mills, 3 fish ponds, got a deconstructor, got 4 upgraded sheds for a total of 5. Built a 200 tree large desert moss farm, all of which are fertilized and growing and and some of which are already producing moss, which is amazing. Pierre's missing stock list, the home garden, the Mystic Grove, not really, but the bluegrass starter we definitely did get. And the foundry. Expand the fiber field we missed out on, we got more casks. The bonus goals we left on the cutting room floor a little bit. Fiber field technically was expanded like a little bit, but then we harvested a bunch of it too. Was there a hidden goal behind those trees? No hidden goals to be seen here. Nothing. Look at that, man. We'll put those 3 mills to good use. A lot of these things we didn't end up putting to too much use. Like the fish ponds we still have to put to use. The mills we have to put to use. The sheds we have to like reorganize our machines and everything. But that's kind of what the theme of this season was all about. It was spring cleaning. It was cleaning things up and organizing ourselves, setting the stage for beautiful, amazing things to come. And I think we have done an excellent job of that. We've cleaned up a lot of different things that we had on a back burner, like the tree farm, expanding the furnaces. It was very good. Maybe soon we can clean up the sheds. Let Summer Argon worry about that. We'll figure that out. I digress. Chat. That's going to be it for us for now. I will get things set up for... Oh, wait, hold on. But you guys are kind of cooking. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me turn that off for right now. What was I going to say? Sorry, my brain's like racing a million different places right now. Thank you very much for joining me for the end of spring of year 3 here. I hope you'll be back again as we go into summer upcoming. That will not be next week. I'm here to tell you, chat, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming more of our Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke tomorrow. But next week I am going to take the week off. I'm going to be not streaming at all at all next week. I'll probably stream Sunday. That'll probably be my last stream. Is the Sunday members only stream for Spiritfarer, and then we'll take a week off, and then I'll be back the week after that with probably. I do want to get back to Expanded as well. I feel like it's been too long since Expanded, so I'll definitely do some Expanded the week after that. I haven't forgotten about it, don't worry. We got a lot of different options we can go for, though. But yeah. Next week, I won't be streaming. You can still interact with the community on the Discord, though. Exclamation point Discord. There is plenty of time for community gaming, like Miss Palindrome says. Head over to the community gaming section of the Discord. Looks like a lot of fun over there. I haven't taken a look too much myself because I've been busy with other things, but maybe in my week off I'll have some time and head in there and play some games with all y'all. Could be a fun time. And even if I don't, then there's still plenty of like-minded individuals, lots of amazing people in the community that you can go over and play lots of games with. Durmeister has a Don't Starve Together event. There you go. If you play Don't Starve Together. That sounds like a great time, honestly. I'm kind of tempted, to be honest with you. I digress. For right now, chat, I'll see you tomorrow if you're there for the Pokemon. If not, I'll see you when I see you in like, I guess like a week and a half kind of thing. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. And as always, this is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye. I was hoping for the cutscene, man. Why wasn't there a cutscene? There's supposed to be a raccoon cutscene here. Not until next week. I was lied to. I was lied, made a fool. I'm gonna make it.